uncover. Yet, despite its profound teachings, this text was rejected, banned from mainstream Christianity. But why? In today's deep dive, with deep Bible stories, we're exploring this hidden gem, the Wisdom of Solomon, a book that reveals what true wisdom is, why it's essential, and how it can transform our view of God, humanity, and the cosmos itself. Throughout this journey, we'll explore why early church leaders deemed its revelations too dangerous, too illuminating to be freely shared. As we unveil this lost wisdom, brace yourself for the unexpected, the parts of Solomon's knowledge they didn't want you to see. Be sure to check the description for more videos in this series, as we bring forgotten scriptures to light and challenge everything you thought you knew about.
Hopeful and mighty, hopeful and powerful. Today, we're going to study the forbidden knowings of King Solomon. And I saw a name, however, Babylon never changed the name. However, Truth Global is about Jerusalem classroom. We keep classes every day. So we listen, we choose a particular topic, we listen, then once can forward up in the box, then we reason. You know, still all our reverence and our power towards the day, you know? Hopeful.
In wisdom. In the Bible, Solomon is revered as a man granted divine wisdom beyond compare, 1 Kings 3:12, a gift that set him apart. Yet, the Wisdom of Solomon, a text banned from most Bibles, reveals layers to his insight that go beyond what the traditional scriptures show. Here, wisdom is not just intelligence or good judgment. It's a cosmic force that speaks to the heart of divine justice, weaving through time and reality to protect the righteous and unveil the truth. What if wisdom, as Solomon saw it, was more than knowledge? What if it was a path to understand the very nature of God and the mysteries of life? In the book of Proverbs, Solomon personifies wisdom as a voice calling out in the streets, urging humanity to follow the path of righteousness. But in Wisdom of Solomon, wisdom takes on an almost supernatural essence, a reflection of eternal light, a spotless mirror of the working of God. Wisdom 7:26. This wisdom is more than an abstract idea. It's portrayed as a holy, living presence that moves actively within creation. It's a spirit of divine order, guiding those who seek the truth and challenging those who stray into darkness. It doesn't just dwell in heaven, it reaches out to humanity, inviting us to participate in God's plan. What makes this text so controversial? Wisdom of Solomon goes beyond the comforts of traditional wisdom literature by challenging earthly power. Solomon warns rulers who ignore wisdom that their actions will bring about divine retribution. Unlike the softer reflections in Ecclesiastes on the vanity of human ambition, Wisdom of Solomon confronts injustice directly, declaring that wisdom stands as a defender of the oppressed, a force that rebukes wickedness and falsehood. Solomon presents wisdom as a revolutionary power, a divine weapon against tyranny, a notion that would have undoubtedly unsettled those in authority. Another striking element is how this text aligns with the Genesis account, yet with greater detail on the cosmic role of wisdom. In Genesis, God speaks the world into existence, but Wisdom of Solomon describes wisdom as being present from the very beginning, shaping creation with precision and purpose. Wisdom isn't merely an attribute of God, it's a partner in creation. This idea echoes Proverbs 8, where wisdom declares, "I was there when he set the heavens in place." But here, it's even more profound. Wisdom is presented as the architect of creation, the very fabric holding the cosmos together. In many ways, Wisdom of Solomon extends the story of Genesis by offering a behind-the-scenes view of how God's wisdom operates. This wisdom is not content to be silent. It seeks to reach us, to awaken humanity to a higher reality. The book suggests that true wisdom isn't about accumulating knowledge or power, but about aligning ourselves with God's eternal justice and mercy. The early church's decision to exclude this text may have stemmed from its bold claims and powerful challenges to established authority. After all, wisdom, as portrayed here, cannot be contained. It's a divine mandate that demands justice and denounces hypocrisy. While the Bible's Psalms and Proverbs speak of God's justice rewarding the good and punishing the wicked, Wisdom of Solomon takes us deeper, pulling back the veil on how this justice operates on an unseen level. According to Solomon, divine justice is unbreakable and unyielding. Like gravity, it affects everything in its path, each choice, each action pulling us either towards light or darkness. This book doesn't just hint at consequences. It asserts that no wicked deed goes unnoticed, that divine justice is like an invisible judge, recording and reacting to each moment. And here's where it gets haunting. Wisdom of Solomon describes how the unrighteous are already haunted by their choices. Their punishment isn't just reserved for the afterlife, it begins now as an inner torment, a constant, nagging unrest that gnaws away at their peace.
You see it? The wickedness where them do, them can't escape. No man on the face of the world cannot escape the wickedness where them do. It shall haunt them before they're dead. After they're dead, it shall haunt them again. So that's why I and I is teachers. I and I is not what Babylon say I am. Babylon I tell you say you are man, you are man, you are he, you are she. I and I is none of that. It's simple. All of I and I are teachers. Like the anointed child of all child, who is Yeshua, who Babylon teach the story and call Jesus, and put on him and put on it. The hidden book of the Bible, Barnabas, tells you that his master, who is Yeshua, said, we are not each other's friend. What is friend? We are each other's teachers. Then if we are each other's teachers, it just simply means that we are each other's student. So that's why everyone should be humble. And let no one tell us, say, a man we're born out of a mother like the eye is greater and more powerful and mighty than the eye. Nobody is no... People would have to choose someone. And someone would have... In the days where we are from, our ancestry and our honored ancestors, there is a certain people, a certain king, a certain queen that before them even come to the portal of the mother to exist in life, somebody, the spirit of the Almighty go to somebody and say, a king shall be born, a powerful queen shall be born. See, so it's only special anointed ones is supposed to be leaders. It's supposed to be, because if you notice the names, Dan, we are the original Vikings. See, Vikings are black. Dan is the name of the Almighty God among the Vikings. And notice the Dans them nowadays, what them do? Lead people, protect people. Even though some of them kill and extort because they didn't know, they were not taught. So there's many names that the Almighty God was called that was among I and I people. Dan was one of them. Bebo is one of them. AI is one of the name of the Almighty. You dig what I said? So, through Global Covenant, we are here to teach. I am no leader. I am no great, powerful nobody. I am a servant of the Almighty Trinity, which is the Almighty Papaya, the only Almighty Creator of all creators, the Almighty Mama Nature, the only Almighty Mama of all Mama, and Yeshua, the only anointed child of all anointed children. So there were children before Yeshua, who them thief in glory and call it Jesus. And put in. So it's just simple, because there's so many names of the Almighty Creator and so many ancestors that died and gone before, where if I and I go through so much names, it's not going to be confused. So the simple little truth is in our homes. We know mama, we know papa. No care how the language difficult, everybody know what mama and papa is. So if there's an almighty papa, there must be almighty mama. And that's the balance of life, mama, papa, and child. That's the cycle of life. Nobody can go around that. You dig what me and say, so the panel is open, anyone want to come up and speak, you can speak. So we are listening to the forbidden knowings of King Solomon, which is not Solomon in name. Because I want to know if you bear in mind, all the names that they put in the Bible and call people, just read. And when you read, you just get the story. And if the stories don't be one with your spirit, it's not your story. Because all these stories was rewritten and renamed and they put the wrong name. Because in those days, our people didn't know about reading and writing. So the Europeans, which is the Adamites, the children of Jacob, or Jacob created them, they're smart. They're smart. They were the children that go against the realms of the Almighty. They were serving Lucifer straight. And nowadays, since the world got through the four corners of the world, you have some good souls in the white race. They are created by I and I. They are I and I children. Jacob, the only man we born with two brains. And him the Almighty. You see the Star Trek man, the big head man there? See, they give back everything in a movie, you know. The big head man, the only man we born with two brains, and that's the only man the Almighty Creator give the authority to name every herbs, every trees, every animals, everything. The way the Most High give Jacob power, the one they call Jacob, you know. The Jacob power, the man create him own human, he create him own man, the only man that create man. He create Adam. And when he create Adam, he don't know, he want, remember, you know, he create his own race, you know. So for a man who create his own race, he want to show up. Before he create Adam, the higher messengers of the Almighty Papa was at war. With Jacob said, don't create them. Wait upon the Almighty, do not have your own. And he still do it. And when he create Adam, he bring a wife to go get Adam. And the wife that Jacob bring to Adam, her name was Lilith. Lilith was a black, powerful queen. So when they bring Lilith to the garden, right? Lilith said, this man here don't look like fear strong black man, the man. One a different man. So Lilith start ruling. See? And Lilith definitely left the garden because, you know, a man who remember said Lilith is a black, powerful queen and Adam can't. So when Lilith walk away and say this man is not real, I'm going back to a real strong kingdom. Adam create Eve. That's why I'm saying create woman out of the man's ribs. Bear in mind, the Europeans are only 600 years old. So, them rewrite the Bible and I tell you, say, in the beginning, that was the beginning of the white race. Because I and I, as the first people, we're more than 6 million years old. So, in the beginning of them, Genesis is the beginning of the Adamites, which is the Europeans. So that's why we have to have classes, we have to teach each other, so each other can have a little fullness of the truth, or closer to the fullness of the truth. So Adam is the one who created Adamites, so it's I and I who create the white people. It's only I and I can free them, it's only I and I can protect them, it's only I and I can feed them, because, they, you know, just notice, check the history, you know. If they were not created by I and I, how they don't create anything? The only thing they create in their mind, if you allow them to do what they want to do, is the realms of the Luciferian spirit in them. Them party different, their music is different, their frequency different, because they're not original people, they are created. So if you notice the music, then when they listen, I'm not racist, I'm just speaking the truth, because it's I and I create white people. See, notice something if you follow them. If you have a full-blown white friend and you should have when you go to some place where you bang, 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 and then rave all night. And you have to take a certain drugs to rave. Because your normal mind, what we created, you cannot go into for them party and naturally take in their frequency. You will deaf, you will mad, you will faint, you will black out. So is Jacob, I and I, create white people? If you should just allow them to just be themselves. For example, everything that I and I created, let's just take it from white people for a second and see how they live. They won't live long. They can't pass 40 years old, they would have dead. If I and I, as their father and mother, don't feed them and guide them and take care of them. A lot of members say they don't create nothing, you know. Only thing they create is the tool, them up on the Luciferian side, like the fallen angel spirit. Then we create weapons of destruction. Notice how they naturally party, as they say, them have to take ecstasy and certain drugs and rave, bang, 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 ring, ring, ring. And they might tell you, wow, this like I tell you, so this music is great. I love the music. And for them type of artists, we don't know what their name, because we don't listen to them, we see them big. Them I want different type of thing they sing. Frequency, them praise Lucifer, and I want bang, 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 and them, they're real to them calling of them Luciferian, the rock star them. I feed them type of thing that. So it's not, I'm not saying that they are evil or them bad. They are created that way to be evil, to serve Lucifer. So what is the love of I and I who create them that save some of these white people by giving them good food, good music, good clothing, medicine, herb, teach them about the Most High, give them books to read, so some of them just come over. The majority of them, though, they don't believe in helping people, or they don't believe in, they don't even help their own sister. All right, the way of the mind of the white people, they don't help their sister and their brother. They must say, you have to do it yourself. You have to do it yourself, because they must say, even though they have it, they say, me nah give you no brother, you have to do it yourself. You have to go, they go do it yourself. You know, when for them mother all, they just dash them in one place, and you're only gonna dead anyway. Them don't have no soul. The only thing that the Most High created with souls is the higher messengers, angels, and human, black people. Because Jacob create white people, the original one, them don't have no soul. Only the one that will like a black blood in have like a soul where we say we have compassion in life. We say that person is hungry, me give her strength, and I want the hungry, make me feed them. The authentic one, them pass in the business, they're gonna die anyway. You know, what about that? They own a parents, they own a mother and father, when they all them dash them away. Fling them away. If I know, I and I who create them, which we mama will like auntie them do the little nursing job, to feed for them mother, put on little pampers on them, because you forward into the realms as a baby, and when the flesh get old, you're a baby again. The white people, them now feed their mother. They not clean. If their mother pass feast and piece up themselves, them not have the heart. Them not have that love. Something they feel. You know, say mama, change mama pampers, wash up mama, clean up mama, feed mama. Them not depend that. Because they don't have souls. Because they were created by Jacob. It's only I and I. So when we hear, we are warriors. Warriors for our cause. So when you hear the rap songs them come out, and you hear them tell our children them to say them a gangster, and them a bad man. No, I and I is Negus, the world rightful ruler. All I and I is a warrior. All I and I is a smaller version of God, of the almighty, powerful God. And any God that is not feared, you're not a God. So that's why our little black children them so terrible. And if we could just teach them and guide them with the power them have, we have a wonderful world. So then give unto I and I black on black crime. So you say well, white and white crime there. No, the way them love the devil, brethren. The way them, the real authentic white people, them, the way them believe in the devil and Lucifer, them no ways for them crime. You will never see white people crime dash up on social media and there's up there. No. Then document it for them crime, brethren. Write it like a movie. And now they're putting it all over the US and Canada and call it true crime series. That means that they get paid for that. So they are true to their calling. Give thanks for the black nation. Give thanks for the love what we have. If I and I as black people didn't have love and wasn't the true authentic people of the Most High, the world is a problem. Only if I and I could just, like and share the people, please. It's only if I and I could have just learn. Just re-educate yourself to channel the true power, the right and proper way. And don't use it against yourself. Stop killing each other. Stop murdering yourself. Stop fighting against each other. Look out for each other. If you have a little wise and a little more knowings than your brother and your sister, don't hype and show up on them. Teach them. Many of our brothers and sisters, I'm not talking about relatives. When I say brothers and sisters, I'm talking the whole world, global family. And when I say global family, I mean white, black, Indian, Chinese, everybody. Because I'm saying it's good and bad, and it's not all is evil. See, I and I only know if we speak truth, and truth is not racism. Truth is the things that everyone supposed to know. Of full almighty DJ Real Boss. The truth may be an offense. However, the children must know. Because our forefathers before us, they did want to speak the truth, they could not. Because they're scared of they're going to take them life or somebody going to kill them. Because in those days, when them slave masters, they hear someone like a wise black man around there, so then go kill them. Within this time now, the oppressor and the devil, people them, they don't, I'm no threat to them when you speak of voodoo or science or those things, because they can work science and they can work voodoo. That's not a threat to them. What they don't want to hear. They don't want to hear about no Messiah. They don't want to hear about no Marcus Garvey. And they don't want to hear about that again. They don't want to hear about no leader. So that's why I'm telling you, so no make nobody booting up and talk about no Dana or no leader. All of I and I is teachers. And if Yeshua, the anointed son, say, we are not each other's friends. We are teachers. That means all of I and I is students. So humble yourself. Teach each other. Your sister needs a strength, you give your sister a strength. Your brother needs a strength, you give your brother a strength. Be careful of the words that you use, because his words sound and power. So don't let Babylon tell you, say, you have to help your brother. A hell you bring to him. Give your brother a strength. Choose your words wisely, because every word will come out of you, take on to flesh. And that's why they trick us with the words. Why everything would have to be hell? It have to be a part of hell. What is hell? The judgment seat. See? So why to be strong or to put good things in your temple have to be health? That's why I say everything where Babylon teach you, not take everything. You don't have to take what I say, you know. Just think about it and gradually come out. Listen to the Rastaman. The Rastaman never say them a help nobody. The Rastaman say, if you give her your strength now, Aya. Give your sister a strength now, Aya. Give your brother a strength now, Aya. Give your mother a strength now, Aya. You make so much money out here, drink another shit. Go give your mother a strength now, Aya. Why to be strong or to treat your own shell, your own host, which is your body, your temple? Why it have to be health? No. Why it can't be strength? Why it can't be strength? So those are the things where I and I talk about. Those are the things. As I speak Babylon, I try to get a fight over one next party. See it? Jaja. And cut tire off for the next one. I saw you go anyway, we stay over here, so 1 year come at TikTok, I can't bother with the chit chat right now. I saw you go over here, so you there. Yeah, man, I saw Babylon love cause me tell you this, Bridget. Smoke this in your pipe. They fight against this platform for more than one reason. Full of mighty DJ Royal Bars. This platform, we did stuck about 8,000 people. And them start shadow ban the message. And most people, they don't make sense. Now, one idea, we see 100,000. Seeing, that means say what something they do with them a fight and it just boop, and them still a fight. However, they don't fight nothing that is bad. It's good. So, me I beg on a little few 10 people over here, sir. Me I beg on please. Boss a share, beg somebody else here. So, within these realms, I'm about to play a clip of one of their own that escape. Because me tell you, the power of the Most High, care the wicked man saying wicked, Him have to come talk, Him have to come talk. Him have to come talk. Him will have to come talk. Because when them get old, you see the white people, them give thanks, and you see the white people, them, and all of them wicked, Babylon trap them. Babylon make them commit a crime and have it over their head and say, listen up, me no want to lock you up, you have to go do this. So however, when certain white people getting old, where they no busy about life, then they know you then come speak the truth. And you see when they speak the truth, I beg you to please listen to them, you hear? Listen to them, I beg you to please listen to them. Because everything where I did over here, so I teach from day one. I real a truth, come in a real no lies. I real a truth, say, it's necessary. And this I want thing with Babylon, they don't play, Because me there, look feet, one can't find man. Hey, Babylon no easy, man. Seeing, I saw them stay. Anything. And then the frustration when we see among my brothers and sisters in the street, that's why we have to come out here, so come teach them. Because if we not teach them, brother, they might go get caught up, man. They might go get caught up, Regine. Because the frustration, they have a type of frequency where they use to destroy the harmonies in homes. Don't point your finger upon nobody around you when they do you wrong. As long as them not commit no crime, hurt you or kill you, show little forgiveness. Little, you're a soldier. When I say show little forgiveness, I mean little. Little means tell him don't try it again. We are attacked. The frequency of happiness in our homes has now been attacked. It has been attacked through the movies that they provide for you to watch, that send out a different frequencies in your home. And they are attacked through the music. You're attacked through the 5, I don't want to say it, You're attacked through it's easier for them to send out frequencies through the 5G. Can the 5G come? Yeah. So, you go to bed to recharge, as Zion would say. And people that say you go to bed to rest, to sleep. However, notice when you go to bed, you wake up tired, like a work you did there, tormented. That if you wake, you will have a power. If you wake because you probably set an alarm, because you have to go work and you have to survive. The ones who doesn't have a job, notice, you cannot rise. One heavy weight upon you. You can't break free. You just lie down in that bed and can't move. When you eat the food that Babylon wants you to eat, because I said the chemical food was created for white people. the chemical pharmaceutics medication were created for white people because white people was created. So them can take every chemical and it doesn't necessarily affect them in no way. All when them are 80 and are dead, you see much white people take 3,000 pills. Can't do them nothing because they were created that way. Notice the natural, authentic black melanin people them now. When you take those pills, your blood get thin, and from your blood get thin, you're soon dead. Those pills never thin out a white man blood yet. Never! Never! Because they are created that, they are created. So within these realms, if you just take up on there, because the greatest thing the people them don't know. I want all those people who live in Canada, America, England, look at all the melanin black man them. Look if you see them walk, when they walk, if they walk strong and uptight. No, they don't walk strong up there, them bend up, some of them bend up. And they don't know so them bend up, see them. And I wonder what them don't know harm to them because they don't know how to feed the melanin body. Because the chemical food are running at the supermarket, this uranium supermarket. Supermarket are for white people because they are created. That's why it named supermarket. Supermarket means they make super lettuce, super tomato, super beef, super everything. It's not for black people. The farmer's market is for black people because you're original. You come out of mama nature. White people come out of lab. So them can eat every food from the supermarket, all frozen food, and nothing to do them. When they take for them pioneer protein and then go to gym, you see them muscle tongue and then strong, nothing to do them. Because they are created. So the black melanin nation, you're supposed to go to the farmer's market, plant your own food, eat from mama nature, mama soil. Honestly, when I visit America, and because if you don't open your third eye, you cannot see. Look on all the black youths, them if you see them ever walk up tight. And when them getting older, papa uncle, you see they back hunch, and then bend up, and then bend up, and then bend up, and then bend up. So that's why we have to teach each other. Teach the truth so it can reach youth. Teach them because they don't know. The general believe me say they don't know. Then certain food I and I must not eat. See, certain food I and I must not eat. It's not created for I and I. So don't be lazy and don't rush. Don't rush. Anywhere you live, make sure you have a little garden around at the back part of your yard. If I'm some flower spot, go Home Depot. If I'm some flower spot, then plant your own little herbs, your own little food. Then it will go save you. That's how you plant. Anything where you see come out of the soil, and be careful of the soil where you use plant your vegetable in. Because you have super soil that is created. See, that's another thing. That's another thing. The created soil there. So Babylon, you see Babylon terrible, it will attack you in everywhere. Babylon have all soil where they create. So you still have to be careful how you plant your original food. So you see what I say? So you cannot blame Babylon because Babylon, as we said, those people are created, and when they create for themselves, they're not created for I. So it's just the melanin children, them where they way out over some place, don't know. They don't know. So I and I, they have to teach them, show them, guide them, so they can protect themselves. Because they can't protect themselves, it's I and I have to help them. The bond, as I and I have to give them strength and give them wisdom as I know it. See? So you see why we can't hype on each other though. And may I show you, may not stop talk until all of I and I get it. These people are created, so they are the knockoff. I'm for sure you say the people are the real knockoff. Notice the world that those people build. When we there the Caribbean and Africa, we are saying, when we see board house, we are talking, I want to move from here so with your board house. Because we have board house as the basic. And because we are people of power, what we call a mansion, we build it of bricks, stones, make it solid on a foundation. So while I was there thinking that board house was the least, when I come to the state, these people just Steve they design them and they scroll them when they lock up in Europe and hear them talk about Italian design, European design, I design them. So what they do, Lucifer is the master of lies, illusion, and deception. So what Lucifer does, short change. Lucifer saying, cut stone, them white black people are waste time. Cut stone. If you go build solid foundation and pretty house. No, then just draw the picture and paint it. Notice, I wonder how they do it. A bare board frame, you see one house done in a 3 week. The house done. Bare board, you see knock up bare board. And then the imitation, something will look like black bricks. Then stick on and paste it outside. Outside, and when you are past, how much billions for the piece of cardboard box? If you punch it up, your hand go right through. Why they create houses like that? Why? Because it's the Luciferian thought. Lucifer wanting blood. Lucifer wanting souls. He want life. Seeing so what Lucifer don't know, he just tell them to build it that way. That means if a tsunami come, if storm come, if the cardboard box just blow away. Because if certain things are come, why are telling people them to evacuate to some safe place where them build? When from day one, all you have to do is stop rob the people them hard earning money. Just build a good house. So you're telling me that the soil that is on the American soil and the soil that is in Canada and England, there's no way you can dig and put up some 8-inch foundation and build solid homes, some solid rock, solid black steel and cement right up. No, they can't. If they do that, they may have a problem with Lucifer. Lucifer, when them build an artificial storm or tsunami, Lucifer want life. Lucifer not like one, you know. Lucifer like when one whole of people dead and blood does spill and a go along so. Lucifer mind like when a bomb drop around there so people dead, half a hand, half a foot, stink for days. Look in the Middle East. Look in the Middle East. Look on the genocide that is committed against the motherland. Whose mind, whose idea is that? Lucifer. And how Lucifer used to carry out his works? In hierarchies. Money means nothing to Lucifer hierarchies. Money means nothing. Wealth means nothing. When you say a black man work hard to be a billionaire, to build up him rightful house and him farms and help him family. On the other side, them don't need that. The more money they have, the more coke, the more chemical them take on. Them a watch all a video game and them see people I use rifle and shoot people. They just go buy a rifle and come out and shoot anybody. Because they are no soul, they are no, them just live free. The highest point of harmony for a black person is to know that he have enough money, enough food, enough farms to feed his family, feed friends, and also to export, to feed people worldwide. And him have a oneness with the Almighty Creator. Him can open his mouth honestly in spirit and truth and say, thank you, Almighty Creator. Thank you, Almighty God. And black man love show off on the Almighty God and give thanks for the journey where he come through and always willing to give back. The only black melanin person that doesn't learn to give back is the puppets, the one that they put in Hollywood and all those places and they make billions. Any black man superstar that is in Hollywood or wherever would they want that and make that type of money, you don't see them go to the motherland, go build up schools or give back. They are controlled. One thing they cannot control when a melanin person of any sort reach to the top is the heart of charity to give back. And everybody always want to give back to the motherland. Why? Why nobody have to tell him? If you ask him, if you were church, where you want to give back to? The motherland. Are some of the melanin Negus people on Negus means the world rightful ruler. Not niggers. Negus people that is in the States, when they make it, even some rappers, even though their ways are not so perfect, when they make it, what do they give back to the community where they come from, back to the hood where they come from. They have, every melanin people have a heart of charity. Now let's go over to the other side now. The other side, when they make billions or then they left it, we don't know what they do with it. Some use a code that the devil used them to go to the motherland to adopt our children. Please, no care no poor. I don't feel like you're poverty. Don't let no white man or white woman adopt the little black children then. You might think it's good. When those children grow up and they tell you what they go through, never believe. They get the riches, they get the money, yes. The abominable things that they have to go through. By the time they grow up, if it's a boy you adopt, you see the boy start dressing a skirt and say, my woman, no. And if it's a little girl, them adopt, when they don't infiltrate them, a woman she like. So why should anyone adopt a little black child? What a white mother or white father know about raising a black child? That is sin. That is torture. Don't do it. The only thing we should do is send our children to the same university as the white child so they can both learn from each other. So make sure you instill the morals and the principle in that child before they go out there to be in the same university with different child from different backgrounds, different culture, different upbringing. Because obviously somebody's going to learn something from somebody. And whoever learning something from somebody, there's only one person of the light of truth within them that fear the Almighty God. White people don't fear the Almighty God? No. They don't. The only thing they fear is scientists. So who have the light of truth? The black child is a gift to the world. So my brothers and sisters from the motherland, don't ever give up your black seeds for adoption to a white mother or white father. Don't care how rich them is. It's torture. It's torture. The process, trust the process. No matter how rough it is, you will survive. We always survive. Is that child's story that's going to turn the child into diamond. Don't worry. And there's another code. When I growing up as a child is not poor enough. Every child born rich. Who taught you that you are poor? I will use I for an example because the most powerful truth that ever spoken is the I own truth. I grew up in a village wealthy and rich enough to have grandfather love, uncle love, auntie love, grandmother love, mother love. I don't know my biological father. All my uncles and the elder men in my community is my father. It's I father. So bear in mind, in I community, everybody have farm. Every fruit that you can think of. So as a little youth, if me jump over a wall, me can pick rose apple, kneesberry, June plum, common plum, orange, tangerine, bangerine, mandarin, artenique, grapefruit, shaddock, cane, yam, potato, rainwater. We are. Ooh, nobody no rich like I. When I go to Kingston as a tender age, me pass a fence and me see mango I drop off on tree till bird and dog I eat mango. And I cannot go over there, because if I go over there, I will be shot, or they call the police to lock me up. And if I call the person and ask them for some mango, they run me from the gate. So when the first interview that I had, they asked me how I grew up. Me used to tell them, say, poor. Why I tell them, say, poor? Because Babylon trick we mind to take away our true riches and tell us, say, if you don't have private jet, if you don't have mansion on the hills, and if you don't have a dirty paper what they make, when you have money, you're poor. Keep your paper and let me keep my fruits, my herbs, and see who poor. So if you go on YouTube and look at my interview with Entertainment Report with Muscle from Canada, I corrected it. I said I grew up rich. I grew up wealthy. The person who lived near the beach means nothing to them. They're not even go swim. You see the person who live far from the beach means everything. So it's when as a youth now, when me leave I village in a sentence now and venture out in the world, Kingston and travel many places in foreign, I just, at that time, me poor now. When me go to Kingston, me poor. When me travel a foreign, me poor. Because they did knock off fruits them where them a give I. If me don't have no money, me can't get here some mango them pick from the young kite of the travel far. So by the time it reach, it ripe, it not taste good. Yet still the people in a foreign don't know say it not taste good. They don't know say carbine fruit. Because them have to take what they get, because the best that. So, who poor? The man or the nation or the people that think they are rich with paper, money, and vanity, they are poor. Are them poor? So when you read the Bible now, notice what the Bible says about the poor and the needy. Who is the poor and the needy? The one who have the money and can't get the real food to eat. Are them poor? The man who have him little hut and a little farm and a little herbs and him little fruit. A paradise! Rich! So with this knowings and wise, as I use knowings to replace the word knowledge, because they teach us syllables. Zine, because knowledge, null means null and void, and ledge means over a cliff. So when I say knowings, the more you know, the more information, the more power. Zine? So, just think for a minute. Who really poor? Who is the needy? Him have money, him have car, him have house, still him don't have the real fruits, the real food, the real love, the real vibration of the plants. He never grow up and see a real flowers bloom. He never plant a seed and watch it grow so till it harvests. So them poor. So now that you know that the one who think they're rich are them poor now, how you going to look on life? Humble yourself. Humble yourself. 3 things. I will always say this until you get it. 3 things you must not lose power over is the 3 basic needs: food, clothing, and shelter. And I will go back again to I truth. Growing up in Jamaica, or parents used to sew their own clothes. They didn't run go buy polo or fruit of the loom or those stuff. They know a party coming up, a wedding coming up, and them have a church, whatever. Them buy cloth, draw their own design, take it to the dressmaker, take it to the tailor. And for sure, say we are real kings and queens. Look at the Nigerians. Look at those people. The type of design, those clothing when they go party. Look at the beauty, look at the scene. That was the same thing that was happening in Jamaica. Everybody designed their own suit with sequins on it. Why the sequins is on it? Because the earthly goddess, mother of all mankind, which is Yemaya, the mermaid order. So mama and papa used to design their clothes and not care pretty, them have to put up the sequins on it. So when everybody come out to party, the vibration of the love, the vibration of creativity, the party just sweet. Nobody now no time for murder and shoot. Everybody just have dance and a full joy themselves like a Zion, you know what I mean? And the right music them a play and mama and papa them a full joy themselves. Now where Babylon don't know. Use the little puppets them to promote the Gucci, the Fendis and whatever, Ray, and sell your illusion, sell your pride. Sell your back your one thing. Come Marcus Garvey, red, black and green, where Gucci. How Gucci get Marcus Garvey color? The red and the green and the black. How Gucci get that? Who give them that property rights? Those emblems with the crown and the two serpents, those are our symbols. Those are the Vikings symbols, I symbols. And why you think I love the Gucci and the Prado and the Versace? Because those are our powerful symbols. Blood, holy power mother and pick them head, chop off and murder. So the symbol they have a strong heritage meaning. That's why we take on to a couple brands of clothing naturally because of the signs. It belonged to I and I. How did they get it? Who gave them the right? You know? So I and I have to each one teach one. So I and I have to not care how busy it is. Take a little time out of your day to learn something. Unlearn, relearn. Hundreds of 600 years. Babylon, we have Babylon education and religion. And where is I and I? Where is the head today? Where's I and I today? At the tail of the food chain. Who create everything that is of value? I and I. Who own them? The picking them where we create. The white people them. The Europeans them, the French them. Jacob is I and I create them. You know, I want to see what they call contract. I feel laugh. How could you own your property and work hard for all you had? And all the Adamites had to do is just bring a paper and give you. Name contract. You know, I can stick you up with a gun and say sign yourself. So you sign over everything you want to it. And you take it away. One piece of paper. You see how dangerous one paper is? So the Most High give us wisdom and creativity and knowings to create things, have powerful things, and all the people that I and I created had to do is bring a paper that is created and have you sign it and have a witness, and they're gone with everything. Look into that. So you see why I and I have to wake up in this time. I and I have to wake up in this time. And it's the right time where I and I have to get Truth Global a break. And then forward again. See? Because my sister, the people, they need power. They need strength. They need help. They need the strength to wake up. Wake up. So even though you tell them today, they might have to go sleep later. By the time they drop asleep, Babylon have a frequency where come out to the movie and the music where people forget right things and righteous things. But they remember the evil things them do. So I and I platforms like these, We have to do out here, keep reminding the people, reminding them, take care of each other, look out for each other. Only the people can free the people. Because Babylon make sure the same have an army and a force to force whatever them have force upon the island. But Babylon don't know so them lose because everybody in the army and the force is I and I children. So I and I children have to know so you cannot hurt your mother, your father, your sister, your brother for Babylon paycheck a paper again, piece of paper. So that's why Babylon is always ahead. They're preparing robots. Because they know the day going to come when all soldiers, all police forces worldwide is not going to go against the will of the people. See? So, if you're on your way to work today, just please empty your brain, unlearn and relearn now. And where to start from, your truth begins in your home, where you live. If you're out of your mother and father home or your own home, the truth always begins from homes. From your home. You know? Babylon, we're up against weapons that you don't know about. You're up against one of the weapons what they call a harp. The harp, they use frequency and sound to attack your frequency in the homes. So if you notice, look at the little children, like a little brother and a sister. Love each other. They don't know nobody else unless they go to school. And they give them toys and then play together and they play and they're happy. All of a sudden you hear, why? Boom, blah, boom, bah, boom, bah. Brother beat sister, sister beat brother. Just, you don't beat them. Just tear them apart. And when they're angry, because sometimes the frequency when they're angry over nothing, sometimes somebody hide on a remote or somebody, you just calm them down. Wait till they calm. So hold on, drink some water and let them calm. They calm. But when they calm, now they control in spirit, because now they mix technology with falling angel spirit to control human beings. So imagine a little normal human being, no. Fallen angel power mixed with technology. You can't manage that because you don't know. So you relax, tell the children them to relax and ask them, what caused this? What you fighting about? And just listen to them. Let one speak at a time. Say, no, hold on. Speak at a time. And you listen to that one, and then you ask the next one. And when you listen to both of them, you're not fight over nothing. Ask them now, do you love each other? Yes, they truly love each other. So what caused this fight? What if I wasn't home? They'll be punching each other, and yes, one of them mash up one, then kill one another, and don't realize that them kill one another until they kill them. Because of the heart, the frequency what them send to the homes, especially now, the 5G. You hear them did I want to know about the 5G? Now it's easy to control you through the 5G. They can lick you through the TV. You watch a TV and they can fry out your brain. They can suck out. You watch a TV and you wake up and your eye them dry. You quint your eye and the moisture what they run your eye dry. Them attack who them want to attack. They know how to do it. Even the phones that you're using, them can attack you through it. Because that's what the 5G is for. See? So, what you have to do now, I cannot tell you what to do here, because AI is taping. And when I tell you AI, and you know, then go further. So, as I said over here, we do spiritual healing, we do guidance, we do family counseling, we do relationship counseling. We don't call it relationship, we move it from relationship to divine bonding. So anybody that needs to know certain things, if these things are happening to you, there's a phone number out there on WhatsApp. Send me a WhatsApp text, and there's an email address out here also. Use it to no advantage, because that's what I do daily. As a servant of the Most High, you know, we do spiritual healing. We do everything. I don't want to say much out here, because when I say that, they fight the platform. Who know truth global covenant, know truth global covenant. Who get in help and healing out there all over the world, they know. So who don't know any help you want in, any strength you want in anything at all. Because we cover everything. You can't keep money in your hand, just link up anything at all. Because if this is Zion, and Zion is the only place of the Most High, there's nothing No problem you have that cannot be solved through the Spirit and the power of the Almighty. It's not only I alone doing the work of the Almighty. It's only I and I alone get this gift to break down the little things that you don't understand or overstand, so that you can at least learn something. You know what I mean? Hopefully and mighty, hopefully and powerful, you know? So, let's help each other. Let's give each other strength and strength. No hold back the wise and the knowings you have. Teach your children, teach your sister, teach your uncle. Because if you pass gone, them are going to more problem and more problem and more problem and more problem. You don't know the rapper when named T.I. No, T.I. You know what T.I. means? It means target individuals. You have a whole community in the world of target individuals right now. They might feel the wrath because they're testing the new technology weapon on them. And when they open their mouth and say certain things, guys, they mix it with fallen angel and technology and say certain things. People say they're mad, they're crazy, and that's what Babylon wants. Because once them go to the hospital or end up in them place, they then done them. They use them like lab rats, you know. So meanwhile, the normal world out here are going like everything good. No, they know they're attacking everybody. I mean, I say everybody now. It reached to this now. White people not safe. Indian people not safe. Chinese people, nobody not safe. But that's what Lucifer do. He using agents them for carry out in work. Because when him have using agents to carry out the whole I work them now, him just kill the agents them when he use and get it going and get it so he can just press one button like so. Boom! To kill all people. So at first, it was certain type of people then get privilege and make it look like the devil trick white people to, you know, make it look like they are privileged and them is the power and use them to carry out a certain work. And if reach a part where the devil will say, hey, hold on our people, move, when I see him white and black, hold on I see him. Because Jacob black people create on the same way, so the devil will put the pressure upon the whole everybody now. Because he already using against them to get a certain power already. By getting information from everybody, how you live, how you create things, how you do things, and then you have an AI for record it, so you know what to do and how to do it. So there's so many battles we have to fight in one space. That if you know, get proper information and knowing and understanding, you fall a victim. That's why we are not human, we are not man, we are not woman. All I and I are warrior. All we are God and goddess. Because if you are not warrior and God and goddess, how you live so long? How you go through so much tribulation? If you're not strong and bad, you can't live in this time. Because look how much weapon. Food. The weapon is the food. Water. Everything. Down to the TV where you watch. The phone where you use. If I and I don't, only the people can save the people. And if I and I, worldwide as people, don't remove these fences, and stop talking about 14 parishes. Stop talking about 52 states. Stop talking about different countries. Not Nagasa. A one worldwide family. One worldwide people. One water. One food. One herb. One love. One strength. Remove the barriers. Remove visas. Remove class and races. We're going in a problem. Only the people can save the people. And Babylon now going to help I and I for unite. And then, how I and I have to unite? We have to unite the black race first. So all motherland people go back to the motherland. All who from Asia, go back to Asia. All who from Europe, go back to Europe. And New York, the state that belong to nobody. Only the people who truly belong to, the Indian people, and how much of them they bow. So if Europe go back to Europe and the Africans go back to Africa, then the real true Indian them alone are going to stay in the United States. When everybody go back to the respectful place, then they can trade respectfully. And that's how every people gonna get the true respect. Yet still Alibaba and the 40 thief now. What is working for Lucifer? Does I go through the whole world and I destroy the whole world? And when Lucifer lose them, Lucifer just kill them and dash them away. Lucifer don't love nobody. Lucifer is the son of the Almighty. And when you sell soul to Lucifer and turn your back on the Almighty Creator, Lucifer hate you twice. Because I say, look what things my father do for your boy. Because Lucifer know what Zion is like, you know. Because the Most High kick him out of Zion. So Lucifer know what you're missing. So if you betray the Almighty Creator, which is Lucifer father, for Lucifer Lucifer love you? Lucifer no love you. Lucifer no say no loyalty. You go sacrifice your own pitney for pay power Babylon me. Why should you sacrifice your family for money? Go make the money, print the money. A man and a machine make the money. Print it. Why you have to kill your son or your daughter? How are they gonna get it? Oh, you get background noise? What kind of noise you hear? You hear something like a sound? Let me know what kind of noise you hear. You say I hear noise like a I'm hearing it. Oh, bro, you know, say, it's an echo, the microphone is an echo. No, the reverb upon the microphone. Yeah, me take it off and now. That's what you mean, right? There's a new machine and I take time I get used to it, same way. Yeah, you mean like the echo, you were hearing the echo, right? Maybe it's your phone will restart because everybody said I'm okay. Well, thank you. Still noisy. Anybody else hear noise? Anybody else hear noise? I'm not hearing any noise. So bro, restart your phone. See? So, alright, so what may I say, my family? See? What may I say, family? Even if I and I fit trod on out of these realms of life, never fear death. You know why you don't fear death? You know you must fear? Your actions. How you live that life here. See? Because this life determines where you're gonna go in the eternal life. What they call death is the beginning of eternal life. So if you do bad in another one here, and you hurt people, and make people feel pain, you're gonna feel pain for the rest of your life in the eternal life. So no one is supposed to fear death. That's why Rasta tell him, so we conquer death long time. That is something you must not fear. I put it on the local level, on the astral level. Yeah, dead man pay rent, dead man pay bills, dead man feel any stress or problem of this world. No. So to speak of the part the way you know. The part that I speak of eternal life is a different higher calling. See? So nobody not supposed to fear death. Yet still don't commit suicide. Because suicide means untimely death. You didn't wait on the Almighty, you didn't do your work. So the only thing you have to do is find your purpose. Find your purpose in this life to serve. Don't make Babylon distract you with movie or who rich or bling bling. No. Focus on your calling, focus on your purpose, and do it well. And when money and them something come, don't let it change you. When you become a master of what you create, move to something else. Because when you master something, you're going to be self-destruct. That's why you buck. Move to something else to occupy your creative time. Because you have a creative God that lives within you, always wants to create. And if you're not creating, you confuse and lick your chip, you're mad. You have a fighting warrior spirit inside of you. And if you don't know how to channel that fight, you fight yourself and fight people and fight your own family. See? So all you have to do, re-educate yourself and make sure whatever you have or whatever is within, make sure you have power over it. Because if you don't know how to have power over it, Babylon are going to have power over your doings, your actions, your everything. That's why if you take a picture of the phone, they want a location. If you make one video, they want to know everything because AI want to know everything to have power and control over everything that you are. So make sure what you create, you have the power over it. So the wisest man will create something, create it to serve the universe. However, and create one button Where if Babylon ramp with him, him press a button and destroy it. So you don't get into the hands of Babylon to go against the people. So you cannot create nothing without power over. That's why when you create a company, you're only supposed to sell 49% and keep 51%. Because 51% have power over 49%. See, so you have to go re-educate yourself again. You know, I know that this space that we share in this world, the respect have to go to the motherland. There's no way around this. No way. The people from Africa must get the respect that they truly deserve, because all nations is from the motherland. All people is from the motherland. Every wealth and everything that they full joy outside came from the motherland. So without these people getting their respect, there's going to always be problems in the world. So people might think that Donald Trump is doing something bad. No. The Almighty is using that man to tell some people, say, go back home. Go back home. You're wasting time here. You get poison food. You get chemical this. And as you work your money, tax drive everything. Go back home. Save your money. Go back home. Where you can full joy life. Where you can drink real water, taste real fruit. You can go to real beach, go swim. You know, what you doing out in Babylon so long? I save Trump, I save someone, you know. Go back on here, 1 hour land pan. What out there for no land pan? Nothing. So don't think it's a bad thing. Go back home. Go back home. You know, a full joy real life before you go enter into eternal life, man. No life not the out of them, the place there. See, so no feel no way. No feel no way, man. Go back home, Rasta. See, for the Caribbean people now, going back home, there's many levels to going back home. When you go back home, speak the truth. Don't go back home, don't act like you're rich or you're more than the people them back home. No, you're not. As I said, when you're out there, you're poor. The people you go back home to, we can give you one ripe banana, can give you a cup of fruits to eat, can give you a drink of water. They're rich. Because where you're coming from in America or Canada, you don't get water. You don't get food from nobody. You have to work for everything what you want. So why you hold on for? You're that place where people can't even give you one finger banana without you have to pay for it. Not in water. And the water you get is not in water, recycle water from the latrine. And you want to stay in Babylon? Trump shouldn't have to tell us to go. Go home. When you go on a little party, you know everybody within a party. Because it's your village you grew up in, or your uncle, or your auntie, or your cousin, or your people where you go to school, where you grew up in. That's the love where Babylon destroy, to break and take, to divide and kill. You're out here, you have money, but you're a party, you be a stranger, you're a party with, you don't know them. Even the wife of your home, you don't know them. Because some of them are agents. Babylon just make them married you and use them to mash you down and cramp your power. So you can't do the right work what you have to do. What you know about Babylon, go back home. So when you go party, even if you're drunk, everybody where you drop are your family and friend them. Then we take you up, then we protect you. Oh, you're in a strange, dangerous world, drunk and drop. Then take your money, take off your gold chain, your Rolex and everything where you claim say you have gone with it. Oh no, out here left for no real relatives and family and talk about a friend. Who is friend? What is the concept of friend? The very concept of friend is evil. Friend don't like you if they don't have what you have. Friend doesn't like you if they don't have more than you have. So the very concept of friend is evil. How could you want to live in a fake world? You're out there, you work, and you're probably powerful enough to be on top making a lot of paper, and then you go to your false self
I laugh and I full joy and I say people love you and I talk about these are my friends, you know. It's not your friend, they are friends of the paper that you have and friends of what you can give and friends of the opportunity that they get to be in your presence, to get opportunity and seeking to overthrow you. If they can, they're studying you to see if they overthrow you, they can reap the rewards when you're gone. That's why Babylon send your wife and husband, agents, to marry you when you make it. When they make a lot of paper and a lot of money, Babylon, I want you carry back to Africa. So they give you a wife or a husband. And as you slip, you slide, you have to split half of it, give them. Or if you don't lose the whole life, depends. So what you holding on to? Go back home. Forget everything is at the end of the day is vanity. That's when you leave this world, you don't take nothing with you. Nothing, your clothes, nothing you don't carry. So how could you value vanity over the frequency of love, over the frequency of happiness, over the frequency of joy, over the frequency of a smile, a real smile? Ask the people who live in America and Canada, England. No real smile, no did they? They will smile. He must be gone. You know why he can't get a real smile? Because he must have work 3 jobs, trying to keep up with the bills. He must do all sorts of something, saying, no time for talk, no time for hold no real vibes. Because the lifestyle where he want to live or where he live, if he no work, 3 jobs, he cannot keep up. So he becomes our slave in Babylon. Go back home. Go back home, go plant on a little farm. Start from a little board house, a little hut. Whole land where grandparents them dead left they go no. Go build up a little ranch on it. Plant your own little food. Be a little supplier to the supermarket, the little market. Do something. Full joy life. Because I said, that makes sense. You get up this whole heap of paper and wealth, and when you're dead, you don't know how to benefit or how to use it. So that you owe the I a priority to take care of the I. To be happy, to be joyful, to laugh, to smile, to have a family. You can't do it. Most 97% of the people in America, England, Canada, they don't marry for love. They don't have a family of love. It's a business married. Married to get papers, married to get stay. And then the person becomes an agent. Because they know so if you get the papers, you're going to be alright, and they hold it over you. They hold it over you, come and you not know say come. Then tell a lie upon you. Fear you not get it when you forget it, so they become an agent, not a true partner or lover. See? So who wants that? Why you want to be out in a world that even if you even get your papers, the person who's supposed to be your lover and your partner becomes an agent and a slave master? And a water, because they're watching you and jealous of you, because they're out there for years and cannot buy a house, cannot do nothing. It's the talent and the skill that you come with. You can buy a house in 1 year and do better than them. They don't want that. So they put you through hell. Then bring all their sister to sleep with you. They tell lies so you cheat. Then bring all their friend for you sleep with their friend. For tell lies so you cheat, because true you go chat too much. You go tell them the plans and the future plans what you have. And when they go and look into your future plans and see that you can make money in a year and that they cannot do for decades. So keep thy lips still. Your true intentions, guard it with your life. Your plans and your goals, don't tell your partner, nobody, until it comes to pass. When it comes in the physical, you can't say, you know, say, I have a little business, you know. So, yes, man, that means I work on. So when you don't see me, man, I work on it. So when it come through, then nobody bad mind you. You can't bad mind you again. But once they are humans and they are controlled by the system and they are controlled by the Lucifer realm, so you cannot live in a wicked world and trust nobody with your future plans. It will never work. It never come true. Not trust your mother, your father, your sister, your brother. Not trust nobody. Trust only the Almighty Trinity. I trust only the Almighty with it until it come to pass. Please, me I beg you.
Seeing? Upful and mighty, upful and powerful. You know, this is King Alpha and this is Truth Global Covenant, and these are the things we speak of daily in our whole of the currents. Daily, and anyone who want to forward up on the platform to say anything, you're welcome. You can send a request. At the same time, as I said, I was looking for, I don't know how Babylon do it, brethren. Me share it, I look for something, or information to share in a brethren. I'm sure some have it, and I don't know how Babylon take it out of my phone. Oh, yes, I find it. Hold on. I want to share this with the idea.
Well, the translators are gone, and the live stream is waning, which means that if we just listen to my colleague Matthias, the best thing in the world would be to leave it to you, the people.
All right. This that you're going to listen, let me explain it to you. This is a white man speaking. He is one of the body of the people who had mash up the world and destroy the world. Like the hierarchies, the agents of the world. So now he's old, he don't care if they kill him, no business. He just know that he owe the world truth. Upful Almighty thing. Seeing? So I just want to listen. This man not care now. As the Most I say, in this time they will confess. The wicked, the people that was a part of the unaliving of nations, they will confess. Upful Almighty, they will confess. You hear me, I say? So, I want to give that brother a listen. You know business, so listen.
Now it's up to you to share what clearly, based on the cavernous emptiness we see in all of these spaces, is only going to be heard if you share it.
Share it.
So it feels very appropriate.
Share the life, share
that
the life.
I should be the one with the quietest voice. But let's let that lion roar, shall we? I'm done talking about COVID, and I'm done talking about SARS-CoV-2, and I'm done for a very simple reason. For 110 years, we, the people of the world, have been lied to. We're a group, a very small number of criminal, industrial conspirators decided to subordinate the entirety of the human population for the purpose of their sinister plans to enrich themselves while impoverishing and killing the rest of humanity. And I'm done being polite. We've long passed polite. When the words acceptable death rate become part of an industrial norm, we have lost the plot of humanity. And that's not my words. Those were the words of the World Health Organization and of Pfizer and of Moderna when they were given the authorization to begin the process of killing human beings in the interest of advancing their goals. Next slide. And I'm also not going to sugarcoat this. This is a criminal cartel. We are acting as though there's some sort of redeemable quality somewhere in some...
Say you are the man called the leaders of the world a criminal cartel.
Esoteric layer that somehow or another the World Health Organization must have some salutatory benefit. Well, I'm going to tell you, since its formation in the 1940s, the World Health Organization has been nothing more than a criminal cartel that has a sole and singular intent. And I will show you the document that proves what I'm saying. This is not an allegation. This is actually provable by their own words in their own hand. And they use a four-step process to execute every one of their nefarious plans. They begin by planning an exercise, then they go to the business of funding that exercise, then they create the rationale for the thing that they're going to do, and then they deploy and profit from it. And in violation of 15 U.S. Code Section 19, which for those of you listening, coincidentally started with the Clayton Act in the same year that the World Health Organization in the United States, 1913, the same year the World Health Organization's progenitors also started. So I find it fascinating that we passed the Clayton Act in 1913 and we set in motion 110 years ago the criminal conspiracy which we now call the World Health Organization. 110 years later. And in violation of TIFU, or TEFU, I don't even know how to say it, the TFEU, the treaty allegedly for the functioning of the European Union, which I think needs to now be called the Treaty for the Dysfunctional European Cabal. Article 101 unambiguously lays out the conditions that this was never a public health anything. It was racketeering for the purpose of instilling terror to adapt the behavior of a population. Period. That's what it was.
To adapt the behavior of the nation means the same AI thing. To give on social media and live streaming and all that, the girl do this, the girl do that. Me wake up and me eat this is how you cook this. And then pay for likes and pay for views. And you are a creator, you have to come up with content. And you don't know that you're feeding AI. So they can monitor your behavior patterns and everything, and the computer can have leads and save data on everyone. So you're feeding and empowering their plan. So they can just use one button for control. That's why they say they want to bring the chip on your phone soon there in there. So if they want to lock you off, then lock you off. And any control, even when you go to the bathroom, when not to use the bathroom, that, you know. So listen, this brother, he was the head of them, and he might tell you no.
That's what it always was. And we can come up with every theoretical argument we want to make about things, but the problem, even with the theory that we had an outbreak of something, is falsifiable for the data from Zurich that shows us that in the year of the death pandemic of the globe, life insurance companies paid $30 billion less in claims. Now, if there's a medical professional or a social professional or anybody else who wants to debate that we could develop a virus cunningly that could find out your bank account, your insurance policy statements, and whether you're paid up on your premiums, that's a big ask. It turns out that the data is unambiguous. We did not have a pandemic, we had genocide. And we need to call it what it is.
You hear the man say? So, in I and I teaching from the realms of the spirit, I could not speak like this man speak because he's hands-on. The only thing I could speak of is the global authority to where this world going of I and I own truth and I and I own experience. I know that the brain that is behind the government bodies of the world is Lucifer. Is the devil, as we say, use the whole world leaders as agents. Even white and black, he use everybody, and when he get them one place, get them fully, him just kill them and use one button, so boom, he control and kill you more, kill and murder, more murder. Because it come like the more blood spill, the more Lucifer want more. The more family cuss and fight, the disunity in families and relationships, Lucifer, that's his entertainment. So that's a little small group of cartels, as this man said, the world leaders. Small group because they're not even 0.5% of the world population. That's why they divide on thinking that you're different from I and I is different from you. But you. See, like the eye and the eye is different. The whole world is one big family. It's only the people can free the people because the little small bundles of our leaders and Lucifer little agents them. There's a handful of cartels. So I must say, when they say it's epidemic and it's a worldwide epidemic, it's genocide. It is planned. And listen.
Next slide. When I say we planned it, let's make sure we understand.
When he never said them planned it, he must say, he's a part of them. So listen, this man speak truth.
Exactly the not so fine print of the fine print. And I want to call your attention first to the right-hand column of the slide. This is the 2011 data that the World Health Organization, the Wellcome Trust, PATH, and the Gates Foundation did on their wonderful worldwide program for a malaria vaccine for children under the age of 6 months of age. And in their clinical trial, it's helpful to point out that they murdered 66 children in the vaccine group and then cunningly used the term control for a control group in which they murdered 28 children. Now, the reason I said murdered, and the reason why I use that term, is because it's exactly what it was. Because it turns out that this control group was not a saline injection. It was not some sort of innocuous, innocent thing. It was actually a cocktail of other known pathogenic disease-carrying injections. The control group was known to kill people, and the experimental control group was actually theoretically maybe going to kill people. And what we did was we actually went ahead and murdered them all. And cunningly, under Article 5, Section 13, which I've put on this slide, I want you to understand why I said, at its formation in 1947, when the WHO was funded and founded, it was funded and founded by people intent to commit a crime because of their own language. Section 13 of Article 5 ends with the following statement: immunity from personal arrest or detention, blah, 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 immunity from legal process of every kind. Now, if you didn't intend to commit a crime, why would you need to give yourself permanent and absolute immunity from every form of prosecution, and it's worse, even investigation for prosecution of every kind? People sit there and pretend, well, that's like diplomatic immunity. Do you realize this isn't even meeting the standard of diplomatic immunity? This is a criminal organization who set in motion their own law to protect themselves against crimes they knew they were going to commit. And when I say they knew they were going to commit, I mean they knew it. Because their first Director General, none other than Dr. René Sand, who happened to be in the hospitality of the Germans in Dachau in 1940 earlier, in 1947, mysteriously, with the largesse of the Rockefeller Foundation, was nominated to become the first Director General of the WHO. And within 5 short years, René Sand decided to authorize the real purpose of the WHO in writing by then Director General Dr. Brock Chisholm, who advocated for population control as its primary objective. Does that sound like public health to anyone in this room? This is not public health. This is the advancement of the same genocidal program that began with the Carnegie Foundation's funding of the eugenics office at Cold Spring Labs in the United States in 1913 under the philanthropy of Andrew Carnegie. People, stop fooling yourself. We debate the leaves on the tree of what we call this pandemic thing, but we're not going to the root. This was an organized crime, racketeering entity set up to give itself first absolute immunity and then execute its plans to make sure it controls who lives, who dies, and who gets any chance at life. And if you think that I am somehow inflating numbers, let me be unambiguous. Under every treatment of tax provision, if I were to tell you that there is an 88% controlling interest of any organization, you might conclude that that actually aggregates into a controlling interest. And it turns out that if we look at the foundation donations to the World Health Organization, 88% of those come from a single organization, the Gates Foundation. That constitutes a violation of every competitiveness law in Europe.
The Gates Foundation. I want to listen.
And every competitiveness law in the United States. This is absolutely not only not an independent, charitably funded donation, but more importantly, under the tax laws on both sides of the Atlantic, this constitutes directed donations which specifically are forbidden and do not have any place anywhere in the Charter of the World Health Organization or any of the UN-affiliated organizations. When I say this is a crime, I mean it's a tax crime, a racketeering crime, a money laundering crime, and now the crime of racketeering leading to murder and global terrorism.
Do you really understand what he's saying? If the foundation, there's a lot of foundations around the world, right? And the money that fund all these foundations comes from one person. That person have the whole world tax write-off. That means that that's why the door coming out, use get the door foundation have so much power. I wonder why have so much power. How you can determine how much human born and how much nothing born and then something there. So you have to study. And remember, he said that the insurance companies worldwide pay $30 billion during the worldwide pandemic. So that's why every country was issued the paper. Talking my own truth, my prime minister said that. Anybody that take the certain take, you have to sign a paper. If you're dead, you can't sue nobody. Because all the insurance company worldwide pay $30 billion to who? To who? Who did pay off too much money? Like I say, you have a business and you have a foundation, you give back free. Who did one person pay off that? So who collect back that 30 billion? Eh? Who know if you wake up, you know? I don't know if it's too deep for you. I don't know if it's too deep for you. Nothing is too deep for you. Listen. And when you listen, you see why you understand or overstand. Ask questions. Up full of mighty Humbleton. We are finished one little listening and
bless it, brother. Bless it. But they are listen, man.
Yes, me G, we soon forward. Yeah, brother. Up full of mighty and powerful. See? Some want to listen and want to not overstand. That's why as a teacher I try to get feeling.
I told you that the second thing after they plan it is they fund it. And why don't we use the criminals' language in their own words, because it's the best way to say it. When they actually planned the release of the use of a biologically modified chimera associated with the model derived from coronavirus, they actually said the following: to sustain the funding base beyond the crisis, we need to increase the public understanding for the needful medical countermeasures such as a pan-influenza or pan-coronavirus vaccine. Now, let me pause for just one moment and remind you that the crisis that they were speaking of was a crisis of diminishing funding. There was no health crisis. This was a crisis of their coffers were starting to run dry. That's the crisis. And let's read on. A key driver is the media, and the economics will follow the hype. We need to use that hype to our advantage to get to the real issues. Investors will respond if they see profit at the end of the process. That is officially the statement made by the conspiratorial cabal that by that time was the decade of vaccines put in motion in 2011 by the Global Preparedness Monitoring Board of the World Health Organization, and it was the funding base for Peter Daszak's partnership with the chimeric production of pathogens both in North Carolina and in Wuhan. So don't tell me that we have to do an investigation into where this came from. The criminals have admitted to it in their own words. Next slide. And now we get the fun one that no one in Congress is willing to address, which is the elephant in the room. On October the 21st, 2014, despite the multiple conversations between Senator Rand Paul and Anthony Fauci, where we've been told that Rand Paul has done everything he can to put Fauci on the ropes, he has had in his possession the letter that you see on the left. And it is the letter, conveniently on NIAID letterhead, sent to the University of North Carolina, Chapel Hill, which unambiguously states that during the gain-of-function moratorium, which, by the way, if we use the word moratorium, feels like that means you're supposed to stop. Why don't we go ahead and look at two pieces of this letter. First, the second bullet under Project 1, which, by the way, was not part of the original grant. This was to look at the novel functions of the virus pathogenesis in vivo. You know what that means? In living systems. The grant was supposed to be clinical simulations and models, but this grant was modified with this letter to say we were going to authorize gain-of-function research during the moratorium in living systems. And then we love the last paragraph of this letter.
Vivo means in living systems. So what you call life? What you call these stuff? Life. You can't get leak on life. The frequency of the 5G, they can leak you on life while you're alive. So no much youth are dead off alive and dead and alive and alive.
Which conveniently says, as your grant is currently funded, this pause is voluntary. How many times have you met a voluntary moratorium? And the best part about it is that if we look at the very last line, or continue to conduct the applicable gain-of-function research until the end of the currently active budget period. But here comes the problem. You know who is supplying the budget? An indefinite term, unlimited amount contract from DARPA and from NIH. Isn't it convenient to have a perpetually funded project that needs to stop when the money runs out, when you find out that there is no point where the money runs out because there is no end to the thing that has no end? Unless you think that I'm making an allegation, which I'm not, I'm making an accusation. Let's be clear. And there's a big difference. I'm not alleging anything. They actually went to the trouble of telling us that it was going. Well, the translators.
The third would-be assassin.
That's the clip I just say done. I was, when I raised this verse, like, the first, I go on Facebook, it's on Facebook, and it don't have no name, because if they give it name, then can track it, it just pop up, and I share it. So if you want to see it, you have to go to Facebook and search for it. Murdak page, you know, M-U-R-D-A-K, and I share it on my page. So you will see. See? This man is one of them. And matter of fact, he's sitting reasoning with them. He's there, right there with them. You know what I mean? So that piece of information, true, them use some highly words for common people. Yet you have to listen and break them down. It's all there. So even though he's a part of it, so he can speak from inside. I speak globally. That means I'm going to speak of no specific. I can, you know, you can see the world, where the world are go, and who control the world, and who using people. Because the devil use the one if he get the one, then he kill the one. Use the one if he go control the people, and when he get control, he say, give me the key. Boom, kill the one. The devil don't love nobody. Nobody. So I don't know why the little small group of worldwide cartels, who is the leaders of the world, feel like say the devil love them and like them. You know? Seeing? So these are the things that Truth Global speak of. Things that is already out there. You know, we speak of truth, and some of the things that we speak, we'll open your mouth and the breeze fill it with words. You know, however we're talking about our life in experience. In experience is within, experience is out. Seeing? So what you have to do, like what Rasta do, we don't take any word from Babylon. From sound right, we make our own word then. And whatever word we make it make sense, because they shouldn't teach with syllables at school. Because syllables means what? Break up the words. See, so for sure you say all the English, can't call it English, it's English, the English, to control, to destroy. So the English language is to control and to destroy. So it's word, sound, and power. So once it come out from your mouth, as a living God or goddess, it takes on flesh. So be careful of the words you use. Don't use no big words where you don't know the meaning. Use a simple one that explains what you're trying to say.
See, that's why Rasta say, livicate. Babylon say, dedicate. And Rasta say, livicate. Babylon use but. We don't use but, we say still. Hear what me I say. Still thy ears and listen. Babylon tell us, say, the beautiful first light as you open your eyes. Babylon call it morning. So we say, grand rise. Be more power to the rise. As you rise in the first light, because you open your eyes, is the first light. So we use light and darkness. You know, the first dark. In the first dark, with a reason or something. You know what I mean? In the first light. Give thanks as you open your eyes and see the light. You give thanks for the first light. Seeing? So, certain words when I use. Especially when you're reading the words of the Bible. The one thing with the devil, is only because I must be a fallen angel spell they use for Rasta. It have to be spell, because how I read the word, the Bible, and if I eyes never open in a certain way, I couldn't see these words. I'm going to start from Psalms 23. Psalms 23, right? Because there's no way them are going to give you your true Almighty Creator, and there's no way them did going to give you the real word. Them not so. Because Lucifer make sure him know if he control things and he use iron like a Lucifer and nobody have him own. He use man and wait till him knock later everybody and control him and kill that one they use but the next one they kill that one they all what they get paid now. Money, paper what man make. Lucifer give them paper and then kill their own brother and kill half much nation for paper, money and in a full joy. But anyone with the devil will do blood sacrifice and get the whole for money, their life is tormented. That's why enough of them take coke to escape the reality. Twice reality them trying to escape. The reality of the fact that they know so they really collect money and kill their own mother. They want a brother, they want a pitney, they want a what they love. So to escape that reality and to escape the reality that the devil beat them, The devil send fallen angel go beat them, all in they sleep them and get beaten. Then tormented. The devil don't love people, the devil don't like them. Ask all of them, this is part of them whatever, lodger or whatever them, ask them. The devil always said try to beat them. Because certain order and rules and them have to follow, the devil make them never remember if you do that. Then get beat. The ring burn them, they think they catch a fire. Them just put you under water and water can't cool it. Hey, the devil are evil, man. Devil don't love nobody. So some of them take coke to escape that reality. Seeing, none of them can't sleep, they stay up all night, they're afraid to close their eyes. Who wants that? Who wants to live that? So that's why enough of them don't love mother, they don't love no partner. That's why they're with man, and woman they with man. Because they don't have no real love for sure, because them can't even full joy the money where they sell their soul for. Unless them a smile and a go on and a guy put the car, they not full joy nothing. All them a say, link later, then go somewhere one dark hole, then go on in a. Then go on in a double standard club, one dark hole. Where drugs and all sort of thing, trying to escape the reality and trying to escape the pain of life. So little children who's growing up, walk not in darkness because you don't know where you're up on. Humble yourself. Plant your little one cocoa. Full your basket and go on your hair. And everything glitter is gold. So I'm going to read the 23rd Psalms. I'm not going to read it direct to I because I'm much wiser now. So I'm going to show you how the devil hide his finger, its iron fist in the velvet gloves, and how he used the words of righteousness to trick I and I. Where if you don't have a certain wise or overstand or understanding, you cannot. That's why, you have to listen to mama and listen to certain words. Seek ye first the truth, the light, the way of the Most High, and all things would be added. Seeing, this is a perfect example. Psalms 23 is one of I and I favorite Psalms, and maybe anyone. I think we know Psalms 23 like a national anthem. It's a national anthem. Of all the psalms in the world, they make sure that Psalms 23 is like a national anthem. See, I'm going to read. It said, the Lord is their shepherd, they shall not want. He maketh them to lie down, in green pastures. Listen the word sound now. He leadeth. What is that? He leadeth. What is that? He leadeth. He leadeth them beside the still water. Okay, listen again, What lie down in a green pasture? No, you're dead. So the wicked devil say, he can call himself Lord and he make them lie down in a green pasture. That everybody lie down. And he lead them beside the still water. What is still water? A stink or stagnant water. This is talking about the blood. So when he say restore soul, who seeks soul? Jesus Christ. Who seeks soul? The devil. The Almighty Creator is the creator and the protector of your soul. So no wonder why when we are under a demon attack on mommy, as if we read 23rd Psalms, and when we say it in our mind at that time, we don't be back to down and hold we down. Because they trapped you the right way. However, these words was originally coded by the Emmanuel order and the Melchizedek order. What they do is just translate and revise it to their way. So how I and I read this, I said, the Almighty Creator is I and I Creator. He creates everything that I and I want. He giveth I and I seeds to plant and flourish. And we call it the green pastures, and make sure say I and I farm is beside the running waters. He's the creator and the keeper of I and I soul. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall not fear no evil, because the truth and the light and the higher messenger with I and I, they can't overthrow I and I. So seek ye first the truth, the light of the Most High before you even start reading no book at all. Because when you have the truth within you, even if you read the book, you say the part they're not right, The part they're not right. So it's not hard. And not say you're too old for learn. You're never too old. Come off of your high hearts. Because Yahshua said, Yahshua is not the first child. Some man say everybody is a child of the Most High. All the devil is a child of the Most High. So the Yahshua, what they call Jesus when they twist the story, Yahshua is the first anointed child of all anointed children. See? Respect mine. So, the devil hiding iron fist in a velvet glove because he want to control the whole world and that he must fight for forever. The devil don't like people who sell out his Father who is the Almighty will come to him. He not trust him or use him and kill him. Can you say if you don't sell out a man we go know everything? You're created with everything. And you are going to come from within and look outside and sell soul to devil and praise Jesus and any religion. That's the highest betrayal and blasphemy. Because the words that you speak, you hear it, you don't see it, the Most High live within. And the Most High is so kind that He give you the word to do anything. There's life in the word and death in the word. Power in the word and weakness in the word is how the eye use it. That's why before you use the word, before you read no book, before you do nothing, seek ye first. No kingdom, Cause no king can dumb and no dumb can king him. The truth, the light, the wisdom, the knowings, the power of the Almighty Trinity. The power of love. First, before you even start reading book, I even try to mix up with people. Because first you have to learn, if you want to kill people, kill yourself first. You want to give strength to people, give yourself strength first. Before you even venture out in the world. So that's why they run come give you education and school and come give you church. Quick. Educating you to be depending on things that is outside of you. When all that you need you already created with. See, so all of us are light beings. We are light bearers. So some go to the negative because they are trained and educated to be negative, and some just born naturally to be positive. Because I grew up in the church. I have two brothers that is pastors, and Jesus are my mother God. And when I get this calling or awaken, because there's nothing special about I and I. I and I is like everyone. When I begin to awake, and when you awake and you seek, the word from the ancient says, seek and you shall find. Ask and it shall be given. Knock and the door, with door you knock. What are you seeking? What you asking for? The word live within you. So light a fire. Make sure so nobody know there with you. Light a fire. Throw some frankincense and myrrh and make 7 wishes in your mind. That's how you ask for what you want. See?
Blessed.
Upful Almighty, Humbleton.
Yeah, man. Give thanks to the good work that I put in, you know?
Upful Almighty.
Yeah, I'm one of the ones them on the platform know say, RAS Murdak. We know that brother ya maybe 30 years or more, you know. You know what I mean? And for the 30 year when we know that brother ya are the same vibration, positive vibration, because we know each other from the whole of we are young boy around down dancehall music and them thing there. So we are some of the exploit out of the music, but we stay conscious and positive through all of the pain and the suffering and the exploitation and all of these things. So as the I say, I and I did born for this, you know, brother. So man, see the opportunity and grab it and get rich and still not turn back for come straight, man, like the highway. Enrich and infused with the realness and the truth we fi out them in general. So enough of I and I get the exploitation, brother, a decades with them on the bench. I wait. You understand? And some brothers up there, we are lead and we are never did the same thing, brethren. And in the line of support and love and respect and highlight for no side same thing, all I and I did. So that's why I could have dip on the I platform this morning to say, me appreciate love. And it's a great job and a good job they hire do and just go and do the work, you know?
Upful Almighty, brother, upful and powerful. I true we did it from them times, brother. Guess why, you know? Some of them sell out to Lucifer, you know? Them
Yeah, but hold on, brethren.
Yes, I am, man.
Hold on,
Upful,
brethren.
Mike.
I know the whole of we did chosen, you know, my brethren.
True.
I know that all of we did chosen because remember I said them did sell out Joshua, you know.
True.
So what you think about
true,
me
man.
and you? What you
True,
think
man,
them out to me and you?
Yeah, man. I know Joshua, Yahshua, you know.
Joshua, Zane.
Yeah, and you see the same Joshua there, right? Yahshua son, you know.
Right. Well,
Because
right
in
now.
those days, the confusion of Babylon live when they give the fallen angel name and the slave master name. So they want to tell you about if we go search for we ancestor. When we search for the name of them dirty thinking, we are back in them fuckery.
Right.
See, hold on, before me let's not get that. So in those days, it was Yahshua the first, Yahshua the second, Yahshua the third, could I Yahshua the 3044. The mothers, if you name Elizabeth, every pitney we born name the third, so you go on. So would I easily find each other? So Babylon confused with. So Yahshua, you know,
Yahshua.
so speak King.
Right. But as me assure say right now, you see all the things said, them all put the pressure upon you and nothing.
We have to bear it too.
And we have to bear the pressure, but you can't give up the fight. You have to keep doing what you do because then you come here for a purpose.
True.
Right, so all of us have to just carry out the mission regardless of what go on.
Yeah, and always remember, chosen are few.
Them, you me have a really exalt the man with a spiritual call, man.
Hopefully, yeah, we have to share it. We have to share it now because this is the platform where we share those type of things on.
Yeah,
so
man,
people,
spiritual call.
What the name? Reintroduce yourself to the item. And obviously, through a long time in the forward out here, Humbleton, when you greet the people and greet everyone. Because that's what we're supposed to do before we even start speaking. We know we're glad and we want to speak about it. So let's greet everyone and then tell them, introduce yourself how you want to. Because if you're doing music, you know, introduce yourself and then start speaking.
Well, I'm a messenger still. Michael leaving McNuff still and just come for do your work, you know, give a message because then I see the thing I go away where I just said a lot of brothers get up there and them forget where them come from. Them forget the grassroots and them turn to Satan. So them turn against us.
Full.
Right. So is as you said, the master them a suck pussy Them a
Excuse
fuck
me.
what?
Yeah, balance it a little bit. Hello, balance it a little bit. Them are,
Right. Them a do all
yeah.
manner of evil. You know what I
And,
mean? Right now, and them a pollute the youth them. And you come up with a topic this morning when we have a lyrics coming from Mother's Day where it says speak the truth.
Paul,
Because Mama taught us all to speak the truth.
only the truth.
Right. And a lot of we are living in lies because we are amongst a lot of liars. Because the master teach them to lie, you know. Satan teach them to lie, you know.
Yes,
And
master
thief
of
and
lies
kill, you
and
know.
deception and illusion. You are the master of that.
Yeah, man, teach them to lie and thief, man. And kill.
Yeah, with this, we are get the opportunity to play the song where you say about them. Or if you can sing it live, you know. See it? 'Cause, this is now, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Remember true and said, Mama taught us as a youth, whoa, whoa, son, you gotta tell the truth. And we were taught to tell the truth. I said, I gotta tell the truth about those dirty little brute. They such a spoiled fruit, and they polluting the youth. Youth of today is the man of tomorrow. So many life gone down in a sorrow. No for them are thief, beggars left in sorrow. But we're praying to the Lord for a better tomorrow, to wash away all sins and all our sorrow. I said, I gotta tell the truth about those dirty little brutes. You know, so give a peace, I say, you
Yes,
know?
Rasta. Then this is the platform. When you're on these platforms, as long as the righteousness and within the realms of harmony, you have to express it. Because you
Right.
don't know who is here, or you're an artist, promote yourself. However, I
Right.
don't use this platform. I'm on a platform in RAS Murdak for the artists, because through the platform I rise of the Most High, the Truth Covenant, Global Covenant, I'm so respectful. So whatever song that is going with what we're teaching can be played on this platform. When we go live on RAS Murdak platform now, then we can do what we want to do over there.
Right, right,
See?
right.
And a great work here do me hygiene. And as Humbleton has said, many are called, chosen are few. And the
Right.
Most High said, here's little Benjamin. Benjamin a Judah, the head of Judah mean Godhead. Here's little Benjamin with the little people. Still I hold up the light in this dark world of sin.
For real, for real.
Seeing, because many, I don't point fingers. Yes, I speak what I know and what I see. Because
And what I
decades can
see.
show you. Decades can show you. Say many of them are under locks where you see in the mainstream. They signed to Lucifer. Because if you did not sign to Lucifer, where's the seed of Rastafari? So them is Rastafari donkey. Them only out there say, Selassie, I one love and rare. And you must live good and you must this and that. What are you doing for the future seed of Rastafari? And why most of the younger Rastafari in Jamaica have to go tattoo and put skull on if you follow the one them who are broke bread, which will look a bad Vikings brother them like this king them and real Vikings them, they don't know what to do, they just are powerful and don't know what to do with the power. So I have to guide them with it. Yet still them you they make money and make sure so them friend come make money too and drive Benz and buy a house without nothing in their heart. Meanwhile the one them on the locks for say Rastafari love make the little Rasta youth them suffer if you walk and a beg and a walk back as king them a look a boss.
Yeah, for real, for real, for real.
See,
But
so
that-
I will look a bad brother them, we are Vikings by blood.
Right.
Google it. 25% of Jamaica is Irish. So then tricky when they think it's Irish white. No.
no.
The highest Viking king in name is Half Dan. His son named Fear here, the first ruler of Europe and the first only king to unite a part of Europe.
Right,
You know,
right,
before
right.
they get rid of them. So when you look in the truth, who can turn up in the sun and swing sword all day? Who can trot through the mountains over here and go war and come back? Then they are created, they're not original like I.
Real,
So,
real,
so
real,
all these
real.
lies, everything they come into the forefront.
Real.
Seeing, so more power to the work, brother. Don't stop to the work. We
But you know I'm like, all right, I know everything exposed, you know.
Yes, yeah, whole heap of portals open. Yeah, man, a whole heap of people are awakening. Them are awake now.
Yeah,
them
yeah,
are
a lot
awake
of thing
now.
exposed, you know.
All right.
Because they don't know, so I show them up, you know, bust on the platform.
You know, say I would have said the truth. I show them up. Because the sword of truth is what I and I use. Yeah, hold on, brother. Let me just clarify this and me get forward to you. Okay, you must have something to say. The truth is within the homes. So you have
Right.
to use the I for an example. I speak in the truth. I and I mother now. Imagine, you know, my mother asked I to be a pastor. As I look
Right.
at youth, me I say, Mommy,
You know, like the pastor something, you know. Mommy, why you didn't want me to be a pastor? I said, because when you're little, you know, you choose the chapter which the pastor should preach from, and you're little, you preach from it, and you choose the songs them in the book where the people them sing and them sing it. So everybody in the church thinking that I was gonna be their pastor.
Right.
When I go to school now, me have an uncle named Uncle Plumpy. He can't read and write, yes, in chant Rastafari.
Yeah.
I grew up where the church is in my home and one is up the top yard. The church 60 and 61 revival. So Uncle Plumpy said, I want an evil one in my nephew. So we go up a top yard, come beat drum up there with Mama sit up. So the house where we live in a really palatable animal build one nice black biggest building in our yard. Uncle Plumpy said, devil church I put in there. No devil now come in on our worship. Uncle Plumpy make it in kitchen. Uncle Plumpy decides, say, Mama decides, say, them go, for them gotta go kill Uncle Plumpy, and one day they had an outburst, Uncle Plumpy and Mama cuss, and Mama talk away, Jesus I go do Plumpy and whatever. Uncle Plumpy say, Uno can't do me nothing. Uncle Plumpy say, Jah Rastafari, lick them with thunder and lightning. As he said, thunder go to horror, and he said, lightning line go, so Mama run. So as I look at you, stand up and I say, Uncle Plumpy God real. Uncle Plumpy God real.
Yeah.
In a millisecond. And from that, they not trouble him. They no bother put no devil church in there. From that day. However, you know, so they never stop till, you know, the wicked them never stop till they mad Uncle Plumpy. Because you know, when they do that now, you know, they go and jump up and holy Uncle Plumpy. You still the most I protect Uncle Plumpy. Then probably take a little thing from him. Yes, still him still alive. Because the greatest richness is life. And he's still a planting farm, still a eating fruits. The only thing they will say kind of rare. They must say mad, but not thinking mad, but thinking God. Because when I travel, him still a eat, him still alright. He still humble, we sell little shoes, little something, go give him and him alright. Still have only little weed and a whole little vibe. That is life.
That is life.
He was chosen and he make a sacrifice to speak the truth. So I and I could come out in the world and speak of this. No.
You want to know me have something very tell you, it's a similar thing, you know. It's just I grew up with a lot of dreads where never really got to no university.
Them no need to.
And then you know what, the man the guy some history before I even come here.
Of course.
And when I come here and say, wow, I read them money I'd like them they travel and them never travel.
No, because everything lives within.
But the experience them man they give me from there and tell me say, yo, be careful when you go there, say, you know. Because when you go there, say, you meet this or you meet that or you meet this, you know. And when you go to Rome, you know, but I go do what the Roman do, you know.
Then you have to seek ye first. So when you follow Rome, you follow your own light and your own truth and your own the words that will guide you. You know?
Yeah, man.
So you have to seek ye first.
You have to seek Almighty first, man, and all things shall be added unto the eye, master.
Yeah, as Murdak say, you know, it's I man Humberton, you know. HUMBLETON, you don't know. We represent truth, represent positive, and we represent the balance, you know.
For real, for real.
You understand what I'm saying? So the darkness, the light, the everything is within I and I. So, me as a youth now, me do reggae music, cultural music, enlightened music, truth music. You see what I'm saying?
Right, right.
Yeah, from them time. So, I am one of the exploited artists who exploit out of the thing that we can push forth the truth. In other time, yeah, when necessary, but more time, just have to preserve it. Because we gonna feel like say it's a musical outlet we have to come do it, but somehow we have to come do it in some physical
teaching
means.
Right, right.
You would have to just know, say, yeah, as this man I say Uncle Plunky, them say mad.
Yeah, you know mad. Uncle,
you understand? Look, I see him, Murdak I say so much things where we can't share the same sentiment. When people say a madman, see? I'll give you a little story. The last time I got to Jamaica, you have a madman down there near Anchor. Alleged madman, see?
Right.
The man, let me know him as a madman from me a little youth, from me know myself.
Yeah.
See? The man, they just tie up all kind of thing on himself and him sit down over in the bushes the most of the time, and we don't even know where the man they get food and sitting, bro. We just see him, and you know what I mean?
And he's living, and he's still alive.
But the man there is not a man where endanger nobody or them thing there and violent or them something there. Him just abstain himself from a lot of things and people. You see me? I'm go down the bridge and I ask, me go up in the hills now and I ask ones and ones. Them say that one they pass, this pass. So I say we anchor. Cause me go here we buy some rum and a drink, me and the bridge in them, seeing?
Right.
And it was like a choir how the man them answer about anchor, brother. A 5 man, 6 man answer one time, say anchor no mad again, you know.
Yeah.
So me look on and me I say, what you say? Them say no man anchor no mad again. Go up in the hill up here, so anchor have the biggest news house up there. I mean I say, away you say, brother, the man they say anchor drive, you know.
Yeah.
Me say wait. The man they say anchor live a house with the man now, you know. You know stop this, brother. You know stop this, sir. The man them say a anchor I make the medicine with any sicknesses. Him a cure it, brother.
You hear?
Yeah.
So the man step out time exile, brother, and surpass all the whole of people them around him. We did I go work and I do something. And still couldn't come build one nice because something them a struggle. And him come out of exile of madness and find a means, a ways, and manifest it, brother. In past, I know still God rest him soul, I don't know what happened.
Yeah, man, in travel.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, also the word mad is one of, is I and I first crown or I and I wear. You see, anyone who speak of the Most High and seek of the one truth, hear them, a madman this. Why I say you're mad? So mad is really a crown.
Yeah.
Right,
So
so
they
me not cut to the murder. I go now for ancient time, me have respect for mad people. The people where them call mad people, reason for that when me have so much respect for them is them abstinent, where them can't abstain themselves from society. They not have to pay your bill, they not have to go to your school, they not have to go to your church, they not have to do nothing in your society. But you see a decade pass and them still alive, like how this man I tell you, Uncle Plunk is still alive.
Right.
So life is the ultimate, and if you can't stay, you can't abstain yourself from everything. Look how powerful society is, brother. Most of we make a slippery move a prison with it. Most of we slip a dead with it. And so society is really edgy and powerful. It's happening. And if a man can't find a means to abstain from that and survive even a day, brother, in great.
I'm good.
True.
You see me?
True.
Yeah, man. So, me I listen enough for the ones that man enough thing, but you see where I reach in I self, me nah tell nobody say to be me. Me I tell everyone say be yourself because of that I do right now.
True.
I nah go in a no boy book, Bible, your church or nothing for go seek no power
No.
to find myself because
Got everything now you.
I learned
Within,
say once
and
me
everything
step
come
out
from
of
within.
myself,
Yeah, everything
to go
come
look
from
for
within,
these
man.
things. I wrong channel me gone in a brother. The door to the part there where the world I look for where we say God, where we say the spirit, the soul, and them thing that are within yourself. You have to walk through yourself to go there, so brother. Once you step out, you know,
You're
not any
lost.
entity out of yourself, brother. A crumble, you go crumble within a time, brother.
For real.
True.
You see me, I
True
say,
thing,
so
you
that
know?
door that to your God and to your spirit and your soul, you have to turn within thyself and walk. You can't use a Bible, you can't use a pastor, and you can't use nothing outside of yourself. It's
True.
within.
No.
All within.
Because when you're born in a virgin, you're born with that, you know, because if then, I'm in America, me there in New York right now. And if me get a little son right here, so right now, and send him to China for 5 years, when he come back a Chinese, he must speak.
Right.
So the mind absorb your environment.
True.
You see what I'm
Exactly.
saying? So it doesn't matter when you hear someone that come say, yeah. But what have your life and your experience of your life taught you?
True.
You understand what I say, my general? So I just listen now. So right now, me have maybe 9 copies of Bible, me have a Quran, me have all of these things. I mean, I no interest in no reading or nobody book. I'm call all of them the alleged story. Cause right now, my teacher and nature, life, time, everything when no boy can rub out are altered. And my teacher them.
Or translate.
Right, that's what I say, brother. Cause look, even death to some man I said death, you know. I dance, the man and dance with them say death and God, you know, for them definition, you know. Cause look now, death, the highest scientist, the highest doctor, the highest pastor, the most intellectual person, and all of the people them who say they have evolved and where them evolve reach. None of them can explain what is death. Cause not one of them can come and say when a man dead, they allege dead where you said the spirit goes up, it goes down, it goes left, it goes right. And it becomes this a return that or this happen. None of them cannot explain that. You see what I'm saying, bro? So I just people with some short knowledge of what them can understand in a for them limitation. One, the whole basic is power and control, my general.
Yeah, and worldwide they want to control the whole
One
mass.
minority just look and say the mind. Because when it comes to human being on planet Earth, all human beings are 98% the same. It's 2% that separate human beings. And if you look at the commonalities, human being born with 2 hands, 10 fingers, 10 toe, heart, lungs, blood, eyes. We defecate, we urinate, we sleep, we eat. All of that is common to human being. What's common to you that I don't have, Murdoch? You are unique to an identity. We come from your eye print, your finger. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You have a uniqueness about you that you could be identified. So if I see a picture right away, I know say RAS Murdak. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, also, when Babylon rob the people in Bogo, register trademark. You have your trademark on your fingerprint.
All right. And the second thing what defines you from a next person, bro, is your mind. I could say, yo, forward over here some murder, cause you forward. I could say, no, me nah move for me, so yes, some there. So you have a mind of your own to make your own decision. So that is the power now. When them realize that anything with the mind, think about long and strong enough, it becomes reality. The mind is a creator. So they don't want you have that dominance to yourself. Because you should be create for your family and build for your family. That are your power, but they don't want that because you might create something that go against their narrative. So they want to create for you.
Yeah, ask them to create for you.
Yeah, and that's the fight of the world. So that's why we have phone in our hand, that's why we have TV, that's why we have certain books, and that's why we have school. All of these things are programmed. Because they have to program me to feed them. Ideology. You understand what I'm saying? Forget the power and the action with them I look for because are just selfishness, greed, and control.
That's also greed.
So it boil long back now to the white man fears. Because white man want to control the whole world and acting at this ignorance and go on. It's because them fear to be the minority. Them fear of losing power.
They fear to be themselves.
And them fear that I and I who they have ravaged, rape, and tarnished can retaliate.
Yeah, but nothing can stop us from being in charge, you know, my brethren.
We already know, still enough. We're already in charge because we create everything.
We are in charge, brother.
Right.
We're already, the earth needs us.
Everything for kill you, you know. And everything them do for kill you, from food, from everything for take you out and we still here, you know, so.
Alright, family, look on the whole of Asia, they were black. Look on the whole world, we're black. You know, see the man who do everything for kill you, you see the whole of some clear skin pitney there around Japan, China, and the whole of them, they did black. They try, they just can't kill the seed. They cannot. Then try do you know, they can't. And then when they other races and other nations, real truth say, I and I is their mother and father. They love their mother and father. Because if Babylon can use them to control the world and end up a beat everybody now. Babylon a beat white, black, India, everybody a get beaten right now.
Because it's about power.
Power.
To the white man, to the elites, it's not a color-based thing, you know. Because if a white man are just ready, a white man coming in existence, you know.
That's what I'm saying.
You understand? Because I and I as man, you know, when I tell you say 2% separate the human species. You understand? Because it doesn't matter your ear texture or your skin color. If you put all nation in a building and no oxygen going there, everybody dead. So we are connected by the same thing. We are the same thing. But because we cannot see the connection, we think so we're so different.
Because they're educated and programmed to think.
You see what I'm saying?
Up full.
Yeah, man, but the back one already, my general.
Long time, and it's the only thing we left now is the children, them more confused.
No, I just manifestation. Because remember, say, as we are telling about the powers of the mind, you know.
Yeah.
The mind create and then it manifests. And sometimes even when you are thinking it, manifest in a year or so on, but it manifests somewhere else.
Somewhere else. No, that's why I said there's no thought or word where you say when you take on flesh, you probably don't take on flesh. Where you're there, it doesn't take on flesh somewhere around, that's all.
You know what I mean?
It had to do, and it's a must. Because that's
the mind is a creator, so.
And you have to be careful of the words you send out and the frequency where you send out.
So as me hear Mike say earlier, Mike say the rising of the mind and the opening of the mind and the consciousness of the world now. You understand? So me just a show Mike. So we are there, my general, but we just a wait for the manifestation. Because we have to know, say, there's a thing when name time, longer
And place.
twine. So no care you see mankind a twine up. Them will twine out.
Right, for real, for real.
Nobody can do more than for them time and them purpose, my general. So we not have to watch them and those. Just make sure, say, we come put in our work. Because if we talk about negative and devil and demon and them and they work overtime for put in for them work. We
Yeah,
not
man.
doing not,
One,
we not
yeah,
even
man, the
work
devil
one
work
full.
right shift, one shift. Him not
No,
stop.
I'm not take no time off.
Good people, them too relaxed, them relax too much.
Right.
You know?
So
Seeing-
our work ethic is not good, brother.
Yeah, I know good enough. I and I didn't forward together as I and I for strength. I and I. So Babylon divide us with devices and they use one fallen angel power. Where about 20 years ago where Humbleton, me and you used to have each other number. We don't still have everybody number, and if we get a vision, we call each other, and even if you know, yo, you have forward a student today, we keep that frequency one. When Babylon divide I and I, don't somehow in that team have with sister and brother them number.
Facts.
Because
real,
and then
for
when
real,
you come out
that's
in the
true,
wider world, if a woman meet a man they have a controlling spirit where Babylon teach him, you know, you talk to your mother, your brother, or nobody. And then when he left, you know, you can't call back everybody, name of them contact, some of them dead.
Yeah.
See, so those are the tools they use to destroy the unity, because the unity is the vibration and the power and the love, but they cannot control. See, so the damage that is done, we have to take time to do it. And one of the greatest damage that is done is religion.
Yeah.
So the books that they took from Timbuktu, they're in the Vatican. Because these are stories of I and I forefathers. And that's why I and I can feel so there's power in the word, because I did denounce the Bible. Is when we get the picture and the voice now say Ephesians 5. Crown for I and I. So I say, oh, the ancestors them write the Bible for true. So the Bible, through them use religion control most of the population now. The hidden truth is still there. So I get the gift as a teacher for define it and break
Expose
it
the
up.
truth.
Yeah. So this part me did reach. With my mother, two last brothers are pastor, and my mother praised them like say yes. The reason why, because my mother is very God-fearing and she wants to give back to the Almighty, to the Most High. So she thinks that she's doing the right thing. Then after they graduate and become pastors now, mommy are calling a complaint, say one of them married and invite her at the wedding. One of them buy a house and not even invite her at the house opening. Because she probably too old and look palatable now. She don't look nice. So me say, mommy, the reason why, you know, mommy, you have to go take back your soul from Jesus, you know. And tell them go take back your soul from Jesus, you know, because mommy, your Bible you're not reading. Me say, mommy, read something for you. Me I go read it now. It's Luke 14:26. And every time you read this to the Christian them, then try to make up and tell lies, and so you go. The Almighty Trinity is love. All I and I is created by love, to love, for love. So Jesus is Lucifer, and every wicked man when you know in our life, they love show off on the wickedness. And I'm gonna call, look why I'm crying, watch the TV later, boy, watch my crime. My crime bigger than some boy crime.
Yeah, true that.
So Lucifer show off, Jesus show off. So Luke 14:26, Jesus I tell him, say, if any man come to him and hate not, remember the most of the Almighty Creator is loving, and hate not the father, the mother, the wife, the children, the brethren, the sisters, yea, even their very own life, also cannot be a disciple of him. So when Jesus Christ I tell him, say, them have hate everything, all they want a soul.
Yeah.
If follow Jesus Christ, which boy can't tell me if he hate I and I mother?
No.
So when Christian read something like this, hear them know? He means say, you have to forget everything in the world and come to him. That's still wrong.
You're wrong.
Come to who?
You
Third
see?
party?
The Almighty live within I.
You see,
Right.
when most people don't know Murdoch, say the school and the church is program centers.
Of course.
You understand? The church,
Everything.
the
Religion and
school,
education.
the police force
Everything.
and the army, they are enforcers. They make
To
the
carry
enforce
out the laws.
and
for them.
protect the elite.
Alright.
So those who consider themselves the elite, the police force and the army protected them.
Has
So
to.
for the longest time when our children are going to the army and police forces and all of these things, see? And for how long black people gone through slavery and all of the pain and suffering where we gone through as a people and as a nation. You never see no sector in the police force who say we black people, they mean they stand up and say, boy, we are going to fight because our black fight or the army. So all of them a fight is not for us. You understand? So it's not a win when your son or your daughter going to the police force and the army.
Because guess what, my brother? All of them have to take an oath. Then let us ask the question. What is the oath that the police take?
Right, but people are going to say we need the police and the army.
Yeah. But the
The
police...
reason why we need the police and the army is because of the system that you create.
And then
if you
take
create
an
a
oath.
system where we
And
treat each other balance and have respect and regard and value, we would need police.
And the police them take an oath against their own mother.
Right.
Which
And
oath
that
the
is to
soldier
keep
take?
fear over the people
All right.
too.
What is the oath? Everybody have to take oath, you know. What oath the nurse take? What oath did the doctor take?
Right.
Why they don't have to take an oath? They could have signed a contract. You know what the oath is? Verbal contract is more powerful than the one on paper. They have to take the devil's oath.
But even the
Against
church,
the
church take a oath, you know, my general, because
Yes, man. And the
Church.
church and the devil place, man.
yeah, church and state used to be one. The church pledged that they would not get political. And they signed it off that if church should get political and in a political affairs at any time, they will lose the tax status because they have a tax exemption. You understand? So that's why we can't have so much churches per square mile and Batman rise up, gunman rise up, rape rise up, all kind of corruption right in the proximity of the church. And you would not see the church members come out and merge with other church members and stand up and say this is injustice and we're standing up for justice and truth and we're not going to move or do nothing else till this is rectified.
Yeah, but why should they do that if they might work for the same narrative?
But that's what I'm saying.
It's a two-header work for the same.
But
Right.
most of them generously did start out and look for a sanctuary for them soul. But them get misled. So them start out with a good intention, but it not end up good because the whole foundation of that, it is. You understand what I say, my general?
Yeah.
And
The whole
if
thing,
them say
them
RAS
never had a
Murdak
good
make
intention
a
from the
platform here
get-go,
right now,
brethren.
if them say RAS Murdak make a platform here, and it necessary, it important, and it vital and substantial, them are going to make 10 more like RAS Murdak. All the way down the line, 9%. But the 10% are the misled. If you just get your back off track.
True.
Right, right.
You see
And,
me?
and I over here so with this platform, you don't never see we little Rasta brother them are the one them where you know the greatest one where I produce and work amongst come over here come give us strength because they're jealous. They're jealous of power. And hear them now in cutting locks and him and a Rasta. Cause I have Viking, so me take off the side and carry my crown, come here if you have my crown. Yeah, them not cut locks. So me ask tell me now, of all the powerful, influential leader of the light of the Most High throughout the whole world, which one of them have on locks? Marcus Garvey. You name them now? Haile Selassie. Name them now, tell me which one.
No,
So
but
them use the here as a narrative for bad mind your youth.
right, but can't hear one now. Most people in the world today, we say them are Rasta and defending Rasta. Don't know what is Rasta. Because Rasta
Rastafari.
no have no boundaries. Rasta no backs up to one set of people. Rasta
Alright.
is truth.
Yeah.
So anytime any nation, any people find themselves
Them always
confined
come
to
to
truth
Rasta. Them
and
always
living
follow
in
to
the truth,
Rasta.
you are Rasta.
True.
You understand? When you have the locks now, it's an identity for sure what you are representing.
Identity. And then what are you identifying? The identity of the seed where the Most High said that was planted by the rivers of water that shall bear fruit in the 144 square mile. So them don't know what the trees by the rivers of water, and then the same word that so the tree them a go fall and bleed. Rasta go through blood, then kill it, and which the seed still a go rise and declare the truth.
That me I
See?
tell you, man.
So I don't speak like how them see. Them do that for bad mind the youth, because all of them can really read, and all of them get the anointing and the gift and the pure light. None of them did adapt it and a little thing go on for them. So that them come straight in Rastafari, so the work can be more strengthened. Go on with your wealth and take your wealth. Yet still look out for the little Rasta them who come through. What do the right thing?
That's why when I out in the road and people say to I say, you are not Rasta because of this, or Rasta fear do this, or Christian fear do that. So me say, what are you and what are you supposed to be doing? Aren't you a part of the human society? You don't have no obligation towards the human society. Use blank then, brother, because everybody else have an obligation and a duty and a job.
Sure, Vincent
and
Campbell,
you can be there.
me not cut you. Vincent Campbell, send a request, because when you're in the comment and doing that, this is Truth Global Platform, so if you have a truth, come say it. Because that can't throw you. When you say Rasta group of puppets and then stuff there, in your mind, the meaning of Rastafari is the power of the Trinity. Where 72 nations have to bow at the teeth, never ask them. They have to. The Pope, the Queen, every country. The highest order, the highest honor any man can get on earth is Haile Selassie. And who the power of the Most High go work through? The most flesh.
Vincent Campbell.
Yeah, let me tell you what is the Trinity, you. The Trinity is the Almighty Papaya, the only Almighty Creator of all creators, and the only Father of all fathers. The Almighty Mama Nature, the only Almighty Mother of all mothers. Waters of many waters, daughters of many daughters. Then call her wiz, wise, and knowings. And the Most High said, by wiz, wise, and create the heavens. Means say, mama, create all these things. So the child, mama, papa, and child, that's the Trinity, and that's the cycle of life. That we call the Trinity. So Rastafari, after Yahshua and saying, shall return, and shall ride upon a rider, as go read Revelation, and many crowns shall be on his head. Rastafari means the power of the Trinity. Zine.
Ras. Vincent said we around here we have preached confusion. But,
no, it will confuse to him because
hold on Murdak. Vincent, I know bash you, I know judge the eye, I know condemn the eye, brother. I know that we run.
No, that to the point.
Yeah.
I'm out and he must say me get it from the Pope, and me I tell him say my truth come from me yard. Miss Consi, mama and papa. And mama tell me say there's an almighty papa. And me I say, then there must be almighty mama, because mama and papa bring life. So the Trinity is life, mama and papa bring life. Simple, that's not from the home.
Yeah, sure, Vincent, something now, something simple. And then you take it forward now.
Yes, papa.
The reason why you could have come up here and I said these things, Vincent, just as you said that we know exactly where you are in yourself as a person. Based off of where the eye say. And the reason why the eye go bash we are because these never teach in your school, these never in your church. And most time you're not going to find it out. So the eye have to go internal, brother. Internal.
Within the eye self,
His way. So you see when you just take something from where you get it from one book, and where you hear from one pastor, and where you hear from something else outside of yourself, brother, you will always be a follower. But for be a leader, tell me what your experience or your life teach you, my general, and what you learn from that. And if you don't wake up this morning, if you can go serve
this first life, if you don't wake this first life,
any of the religion where you serve out of yourself, or any of the...
See Vincent.
Yeah, more,
yeah.
What may I say? Where do you get the word Trinity from?
No, first you have to greet the people, man, with love. You know just jump so, man. Like an eagle, like you come a war, come a war. Yeah, that's cool. Greet everyone, with love,
Alright, good morning, but you're not preaching love.
No, we don't deal with morning, brother. Just talk what you know about. Just say...
Good morning. That's the word. That's the word.
No, man, morning, man. I'm morning. No name some man. Better just say greetings one and all, brother.
Go on, rise.
We not create slangs of confusion.
Brother, just say greetings one and all,
Good morning. Not create slangs of confusion.
No, good morning, nothing but morning, no good, brother. See, now when they used to kill mama and then beat me, you have a good morning last night? We not depend on that, brother. See, so just say greetings in love. And then we can move on in love. Because that's why we invite you for powerful love.
That's it, man. Nothing else, man. English, that's it.
English. Yeah, you want name English. Zine. Witchcraft
Vincent,
language.
when the man I try show us a morning is morning. Good morning.
No, and a spelling they use, a spells they use to confuse because his word sound and power. See, so before you even speak, Vincent, I'll me ask up on my platform, you know, Virgin, if they say greetings, everyone in love, you know, that's all, you know. No, me now hold on until they say greetings in love with everyone, then we can move on in love. Because this is not a platform for confusion. So you have to greet everyone else. Me I go take you off.
Take me off, you no confused, man. Stop teaching me madness, man.
Me not teach you nothing. You never have to stop. Go about your business, man. Because you not greet no one. That means say Lucifer send you about you.
Violence,
see,
man.
all him have to do is say greetings one and all in love. That's all. Then we can move on. He come up vex. You know why he vex? Because when you wield the sword of truth, Jesus said fly off. You know?
Listen, my man.
Christ said gone, you know. Everything will lie gone, religion gone, you know. See, remember the man that talk about Pope tell you about Trinity. Youth, I want, remember saying, you know, I want somebody the Pope go and pray to, you know, youth. Because Yahshua wasn't pinned on a cross, you know. Yahshua was hung on a tree, you know. And Yahshua mother them pin on a cross, you know, youth. And when she turns to vinegar, she fly, and you know, she turn. The Pope pray to the black Madonna and child. But Pope know about Trinity. I tell you about I truth. I come see Mama and Papa. And Mama and Papa bring I. And Mama said, there's Almighty. Papa said, there must be Almighty, Mama, which is Mama nature. Mama soil, water, everything. And the child of Trinity have like that. Papa plant the seed. If Mama not bet that come to the portal, you can't see this one.
No, but brother, if I and I up here, so, and we not disrespect nobody, we not tell nobody.
Yeah, and if forward him about truth, you know
we
what
not tell nobody SYM, we not say we are kill nobody. We not up here attack no negative. All three brothers there, so I do empower each other out to go within and strength from within.
And if him have a truth, you know, can't teach, he come up here cuss. And I talk about stop teaching. Well, I know. Stop teaching the knowledge of LGBT. I'm mad man this.
You find negative in our
so LGBT in a mama, papa and child.
A brother the madman.
I know mad, you know, come mad people are good people. And say uncle and you say one mad man, what do good things.
Well, don't forget Lucifer have him servant.
He have him servant, him and break him and break the frequency. I mean, I'm black you neither, you know, Vincent. I black you from me,
black people, man.
I black your virgin because I black you from the truth. I can't see the door of Zion. You see it, so. Either he say we are teaching. We never invite you over here. A free place. If you reach over here, the devil send you. Or the power of the Trinity lead you to truth. Because it's a vibration and an attraction that attract people over here. I don't think that you can destroy us and throw off or what we're saying. We give you the opportunity to come up and just greet everyone and say what you want to say. If you want to say madness, we still are going to listen what you want to say. And after we listen, we see if we can agree, and if we can't agree, then you go to your platform.
Want to teach, as a person, any teacher you have to learn first, you know. And when you learn, you have to have humility to carry the message and the blessing. That's what I'm saying. So
and another thing,
the arrogance and the ignorance, the message now going to reach.
And another thing where they don't know. If you have the greatest daddy, you have to be the greatest child.
Right.
So if we have the Almighty Papa and we follow his steps, we have to be great like the Most High are greater in this time. Not greater than Papa, you know, greater. Haile Selassie, there's a code where that's why I said then choose the Rasta them. Then choose the one them because some Rasta carry message go Jesus Christ and Pope. And talk about Selassie the highest. And that Babylon one you say, that means you're under. If Selassie is the highest teacher, I am the highest student. Greater teacher, greater student. So we don't come for that under nothing. We can build upon the work of His Majesty and bring it higher. Because the future generation is going to be too advanced. So if you don't get higher when they speak, when they learn from school, they won't think them higher than you. See, so there's no limit to the brain. We used to store all our family members' numbers in our head. Plus our collegiates and friends and new people that we meet. Ever since they give one phone and say, if we see everything like what happened. We don't know no number, my mother number alone, me know. Then when you don't use the brain that you're supposed to use, you get dementia. Your brain starts sick, I never make the limit and you never make it so lazy. See? So, brother, this platform is open for anyone. Church, devil, anything where you want to do. Just forward with principle, order on this. You want to say something that disrespect anybody? Because all of us is I and I, children of the Most High, and all of us go through the indoctrination and the confusion, and then everybody wake up yet. So if you have a truth, we come say, no, come say it, you come like you're smarty, they what? Because the spirit, what the demon when I you know, vex, you know. The man come up here and vex like the demon in him and say, what we are teaching is whatever. So what if we are teach something and we don't know the truth and you know the truth? You know, come up and say, my brother, I don't really saw it go, you know. You know, say so and so, what you do a good thing, and the only thing I think that we should just add this to it. You know that one mission is one mission.
The truth about him, man.
Yeah. And then, as I said, you know, Humbleton speaking truth in say, listen, we have every books, you know, I mean, too rare, because all the books that is written about I and I. Is from within all those books comes from. However, they use these books to control and to divide I and I children. So I and I get the order and they get to break the words, separate the lies and the bad and show the children. Say, look over this up. And that you will say, and that right this up. God seek ye first the truth, the light, then the truth will lead the eye. Before you start reading any book, try make truth be your friend first.
Exactly.
They're not simple that.
Vincent,
You forward. He forward on the platform and I simply say to the man, say, greet everyone, because that's how we do it over Truth Global. When you come up here, they say, greetings, love to one and all. When you say greetings, love to one and all, you greet the Almighty and all, the one only ever seen I and the one only Almighty Trinity. Greetings, one and all, because all is one. And the biggest number in the world is one. Because all of us is one, the whole world are one. And then you can say what you want to say. Hopeful Almighty, hold on, there's somebody there. Vincent, are you this? Unknown, hopeful, who this? Greetings. Well, greetings.
You come with a different intention, man.
There's somebody there. Greetings. Well, since that person, I go to Vincent now and speak. I go take him. Come here and say greetings and in our hands. Seen unknown in father. Brethren, we know out here war. Because that's what Babylon and the devil want to confuse and war. We're not a war.
No,
if you have something to say, come up. It's open for anyone. Because just come up and say it, because all of I and I is teachers and students. And everybody are going to wake and everybody are going to have the truth same time. It's not everyone going to have it same time. See? So we have to listen to I and I, because the truth lives within I and I. You have a little piece, that one have a little piece, and we listen to each other so we can move along in the power of full Almighty, the power of harmony. You see it? Because that Babylon of our way, confusion and division. Full and powerful.
That's the only way you can control the people, you know, have them confused.
Yes. So you see a little brother them over here having a platform, teaching people who want to learn, and then you go come bridge the Quran. You know, and I come up vexed like somebody trouble. I say, truth hot, man. So that truth up, so that truth up, burn the man, you know, man.
And the truth about him, man.
I show you, man, I could have one pastor, one priest. See, man, I say,
I guarantee him is a pastor,
you know, why him don't know, you know, brother.
But yo, Marcus Garvey did it now. Because Marcus Garvey said, no, the members of the UNIA are those who known of themselves.
Sure.
And the ones them who are not a member of the UNIA are the people them who not yet known of themselves. So
known of themselves, them no wake up yet to the fullness.
Vincent still in bed, you know, wake up yet, but him all wake, see?
Sorry. He's soon wake. And then let me educate Vincent on something. There's nothing that the Pope has in the Vatican belong to him. All the artifacts and the scrolls were stolen from the continent. So the Pope directly know the real truth of everything. Yes, they hide it and they have people translate and rewrite her story, rewrite his story, because they don't write her story, I know. Because they're afraid of her story. They're afraid of Almighty Mama. They're afraid of the goddess, them, they don't ramp with them. So they rewrite and translate his story and put it out how they want it to be in control of the population worldwide. You know what I mean? So there's no way you can ignore the root. To get the truth, that's why I said before you read anything, invite the truth, seek ye first the truth, awake, activate, do the power of the Almighty first. Then you go read the book. So when you are reading the book, as them tell a lie, you know, and you write, you know, but as the writer tell a lie, I say that no, so. Because the spirit of truth live with you. See it? See, because here, Clamatana tell us on Rasta, we never travel before, or Mike that tell us, they never travel before, I tell you what to expect when you travel and what you're not. Them know. They travel the world, then stay right where they're there, and hold the global authority in their hand. See, His Majesty sign way in holy on a certain way, it means the globe. So, and the mama did sing the song, say, he got the whole world.
Yeah, man,
In
they
his hand, he
gifted,
got
man.
the whole wide world. That's what means say him speak of a global authority. He doesn't speak for himself or for a people. Him say him go speak more about the motherland because they are the one that need to be educated and wake up. Yet see when His Majesty speak for the whole world. And see
Right.
this philosophy, whole one race inferior than another, it's gonna be war. He didn't
Right,
speak
right.
for, you know, so the global authority. So I want that him know that if him study and if him know anything about magic, which is illusion. Magic is they think that they have the whole world right with them there. Any frequency them send out, them have to imagine the world to do what they want to do when them send out, what them send out. So they don't even know that. So him couldn't know that. Him couldn't know, and then you're on a platform we are the same, not the same. I mean, we are brothers and sisters, and everybody on the live, brothers, sisters, we over here, we are all a vibe. Nobody now stand up over here so listen to foolishness. Nobody now go stand up over here so listen to lies. You know, obviously them will learn something and it brain provoking that them are thinking and say, true, you know. You know. Then notice when you come break the frequency. Yeah man, one thing we can tell you say, you know, anybody will say the word of Jesus, what them have to say after. But when you speak the truth, what somebody have to say. But actually I thought but one me say still but was coded in the Bible by the highest witchcraft worker who is King James, who married a man named King Butnam and called him Queen Anne. And he put but in the Bible to confuse and to curse the most high, you curse yourself. Anytime you tell somebody truth, tell me truth if they have to say but you say true, you know, but one me say. So anything when we speak more power to the truth never lie. So if you have a truth, you know not if you say no, that anyhow you did have the truth and something to empower the nation or I people would have found and say, yo, my brother, greetings one and all, love, kind of know what I listen. Your wife cannot listen, your child cannot listen, your girlfriend, your side, anybody cannot listen, you know, Vincent. And they must say, oh, I'm so ignorant. That's not somebody ignorant. Nobody over here now, brother. Say, just come up and say greetings. I love boy, your morning, my brother. That's the born morning, a first light.
That's
first
what
light.
when the slave master slave the slave.
And kill, he say, you have a good morning last night, good morning.
Yeah, have a good, yeah, have a good.
Yeah, no depend that, Rasta.
No depend that.
First light, be more power to the rise.
Yeah.
You see, now we don't use rising. We don't use rising, brother, because S-I-N night and his word sound and power. So if S-I-N night, you are rising. So they say, grand rise. Left you rise. Grand rise. If you say rising, you are rising. So we don't rise with no sin. They say grand rise.
Grand
be
rise,
more power to the rise. Be more love to your rise. You know what I mean? I saw you saying all the frequency, because words sound and power. So what we have to teach and everybody are going to know what I know. So I can't be mad with somebody who is, you just listen. Remember, you know, it's word, sound, and power. So you break up the word. Once S-I-N is in it, that means sin. Like the word blessings. Break it up, that is Jesus' universal language. Be less sins. Can you say, come to him for forgiveness? After the Almighty said, thou shalt not kill. Where Lucifer, where this guy's on the name Jesus said, come to him for forgiveness. That means he might tell us, go sin and come and forgive him.
Yeah.
Same as say, be less sins. Sin or sin. It shouldn't be no sin. The Almighty, Papa, Yase, thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not. And there's no sin and no bad things that they do you go and punish. Never.
No.
See, so it's a balance. It's a balance. And you have to know if you go through. And there's, make sure you say them choose the rest of them know if you go. They don't care them as a Selassie. You are them, I and I from Jamaica, the 144 square mile, is the Godhead and the teacher for everybody on the continent. So when you go back to the continent, nothing can crown I. None of them can tell I nothing. When I want to fight for the continent, where were they? When I want to come declare the truth, when Bob Marley tell them one love and them have it, where were they? They indoctrinate them and confuse them. Man, God forgot say man tell them say woman and man in him. Anytime a man become homosexual is the man rule. The woman when I keep it balanced. You keep it balanced, you do it man and woman.
Sick.
You can't tell Rasta that no woman not in the eye.
You know, sir.
So well, I know, so them choose them Rasta they come teach, and at the same time there was him put in something in the school to tell the little children, say, then chop in them body, they don't know if them a man or woman. I have rats on the lads. Oh, just tell that the people them that. Burn up some of them come alive over there. Lightning ball, I tell you something, you know. You see the night when the Pope dead, at the same versation we have on alive, you know, Bridget. And some big grey rasta saying at this and that, and when me lightning ball, I say, this is what I've truth. Chop off Christ dead now, kill Christ. Analyze Jesus, analyze. And when we check the time when the Pope dead, that them kill the Pope, Bridget. If the Pope could have lived 3 more days. At any time, no boy can stand in front when the Most High wrath, you know, Bridget. You see when the Most High wrath, a judgment, you know, instant, you know, millisecond, you know. Which Rasta and the Locks come talk about? Selassie I bow to Jesus Christ and praise Jesus Christ. His Majesty use a word say Christ like. Meaning say he must tell us say like how they tell us say the Jesus Christ is the Son of the Most High. He must say the teeth is Christ like. Because the Most High now might tell you he get you king. Yes, sir.
We got to tell him, see him first, like we are chanting.
All right. Seeing, and when we are chant, yo, Virgin, no man, they don't know, you can't look out of yourself. Because, you know, them not use his wise anointings, you know. His Majesty, forward the thing, His Majesty, I go tell you, say, he might decide that. Oh, no. Because it's by actions, it's not by words.
Murdak.
Oh? Yes, King.
Me get a chance to listen from in the 90s. A CD with some Asian African ancestors. And from in the 90s, me I tell you one them this. The man them say, today Christianity is 100% different from the Asian Christian order.
No, spirituality.
Yeah. Just let me say what I say. Them say it is known as a religious base, modern fashion show, and a multi-billion-dollar ripoff. It is a business.
See?
That's what I'm saying. So Christianity, Western Christianity, and the Muslim Brotherhood is the two most promoted religion in the world.
True.
And none of them, both of them have the same template, but none of them align with the God of the earth, brother. So any one of them will not choose and go.
Business
Sorry for say that.
No, it's true. It's business them.
I love it.
It's business them I do. And I go play one clip for those who are condemned. I go play one for those who are trying to condemn mama them. When mama them I live up to their spirituality, you know?
Yeah, man, because the Muslim Brotherhood was created to diffuse Christianity, you know?
Yes.
So it's a competitiveness, you know?
All of them. Yeah, what they call, they call it wobia, they call it voodoo, they call it some name to turn our minds from it. And it wasn't that. It was a spirituality to save the farms from plagues, and it's a spirituality to save the family and save the community from demon attack, from outside forces, because there's always portals where uninvited spirit are come into the realms, they go against the Most High children. So what they call wobia, voodoo, or whatever, it is a power that was given to I to save I from the enemies. And if these people was the witchcraft, they say was so evil and whatever, how they catch them and burn them? How they kill them if them did wicked and bad? They couldn't catch them, they couldn't find them. They use the same witchcraft, it cripple them and walk come get boxed down and mash up. So there was lies. They're destroying the power of our ancestors to impose and to program them about Christianity and also stuff to rule, and not only to rule, to be fooled, because there's no day can pass with the devil not getting blood. In love blood, in love souls, in love lost souls.
A film sport that, man.
A film sport that.
The film sport is blood and polo.
Yeah, blood and soul. The last souls. And as I will say to you, everybody were dead in a Jesus name and Allah name and Buddha name, they don't know where to go. The spirit them are Rome, they don't know where to go, they don't know home. Because the oath what them take is a terrible thing. And I will repeat this too for all of the Christians who go to church and already baptized. I have the code for you to take back on the soul from Jesus. It might sound away. Ask anybody who experienced that before. There's a certain words that you say, and what you say, it can not only take back your own soul, it can release even your past relative souls from Jesus and from hell. And the first time when I start deliver that powerful knowledge, people come, and when me tell them what you don't know what to do, they must say, oh, King, last night the whole of my family them there. Mama, here tell them come back. Never feature on them in life, because Jesus will wrap them because they give their soul to an entity. The Most High is powerful. So there's principles where you go by. So there's nothing to worry about. You still can release them souls even after they transcend. Because there's a special, powerful way to do it. See, there's another thing that the church not only disrespect the Most High, the church also disrespect your mother. When they say them are baptized, ones and ones, they say them baptized in the water, the spirit and the blood. Obviously that's a deception. That's what Jesus said. If you don't hate your mother, your father, if you're very sweet, you can be a follower of him. With Jesus Christ and with the water, and your mother alone baptize your virgin. You're already born already and baptized. When you're born, where you're born in water, spirit, and blood. And mama alone have the key to life. Papa plant the seed. Mama carry it. If mama no decide say if it come, mama could have bought you. If mama no decide say if it come here, you cannot come here. So respect every woman what you say. Mama have the key to life. Not for I and I artists. The only reason why we survive is because the love of mama. The man them too selfish, jealous, and ready. I am bad man. Terrible.
A foxy attack. Look, them say if you don't baptize and accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior, you cannot enter into the kingdom of God, right? And look how big and vast and diverse the world is. You have Muslim, you have Rasta, you have Christian, you have Hindu, and so much that we don't know about. And you have some people, not by choice, because a man born in wherever you're born, and you choose to born there. And you not choose your mother and your father, see? And if a man born in a so remote place in the world, where him never hear nothing about Christianity, because enough people don't know nothing about this Western Christianity and know Jesus. Based off of with them born and the faith and condition with them born and that. See?
The program where them get.
But them know the common good of giving, caring, sharing.
Simple, they most like that.
You understand? They know so if you hit somebody a pain that and them abide by the laws of nature, you want to tell me say the God will create them.
Still echoing.
Now go accept them in a kingdom because they don't accept Jesus Christ.
Your mother who is Jesus, man. No man made it, man.
Jesus wants at the slave ship, man.
Everybody else, hold on. May I echo your son? May I echo Tono?
Yeah.
Jano, one new podcast machine here, again.
Yo, check.
Jesus at the slave ship, man.
Family, me don't know about a new podcast. I have to go really, me say me can use a different microphone. Hold on 1 second. Go and reason with it.
Yeah, man. Real, man. So, the people them just
scared. Jesus is a ship where them used to carry slaves from Africa, man.
Yeah, the people them just scared. Like Vincent, he just scared to hear something new we never hear before. You understand? Cause some people, when them used to one community, for them move and go over one next community go live, it's a pain. Even when it would have been better, them don't know, but them just have that phobia there.
Because them already programmed.
You understand? Them immune to where them know, brother. And every time it's correct. And them think that even when a mama tell you and papa and grandma tell you, brother, because you have to know, say, a slavery them have come and enough thing they beating for them brain too. So, you know, I feel just know, say, you're a younger brain. And question was made to ask. You understand?
Simple.
And the overall question are the one when you ask it, brother. So when you curious about something, you understand, you can break the code because you're curious.
Okay. How me son now?
Look better.
Yeah, little, right? Yeah, there's a new machine, me soon set it up, people. Me never really take no test run, you know. As long as the word that come through, just respect the frequency, you know. Me don't know what to do yet, me soon set it up. Zane, can we get too far now if we stop and we go set up that?
No, that one left it there, so that one left me hear, but it still have a lower echo. It echo higher, but now it's a lower frequency of the echo.
John, no, my name, no, about is reverb, and me turn on the reverb.
You
Turn
good
on
where
the
you them, I
reverb.
can't hear you good man and thing.
Up full. Yeah. Yeah, man, go on,
Well,
Reese.
he's a good man. Just a little echo.
Yeah. Yeah, me not used to doing something yet, you know? Me not used to doing something yet. Just have a echo, hold on, echo.
Would I just like the vaccine, you know?
Echo.
Yeah, them all tell you say, you fi come vaccine against
Up
corona.
full. Oh, I
You
eat this
see?
now, right?
Yeah, man, like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
You fi vaccinate against corona, see?
Zane.
Boom, a man like me now. Me born on my yard. Me no born in a hospital. See?
Right.
And nobody ne fling no
Yeah,
injection
check.
on
Yeah,
for
it
me,
is.
bro.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Thank
Cause you
you.
see when me see my immunization card,
Hopeful. Yeah.
it blank. And you see how most of Jamaican them have the vaccination mark there? I don't have that, brother.
Yeah, you get the right. Yeah. Give thanks, Curly. Thank you. Yeah.
You see, me not have that. And plus,
True.
me have that swelling skin, anything touch my skin, to go swell up. So if me dey get that, my skin would have swell up. Me not have that.
Ja.
You see me? So, you gonna tell me now, I'm a man, a 50 year, me stand up on the earth, yes or no, see?
You're 50, General. Shot. You're 50.
Yeah.
How did you them pass so fast?
I tell you.
Yeah.
If the universe allow I and protect I all of this time, me if you take my belief system out of the universe now, come put in a some little doctor boy and when me never see.
You'll be a bad man.
I meet. I know say them no mean I good, brother.
None
and
of
then
them.
look at it now, the vaccination with them a give you one dosage to everybody.
The whole of
Everybody
them
body
man, them a
weight
tell
is
us, say, if
different.
you're not sick,
Everybody eat different.
I convince the
Yeah.
people say them sick.
You know, that's how the audio we played before was talking about those stuff. And when I used to grow up, some tall, strong people used to, my uncle them tall and black and long. Now I sound like a popcorn people we see since the vaccination, I sound like a short people. Lily, that's when them a guy club them I say show ID. Even I go in a casino and say, let me see ID, Kato then Lily. Them a 40, 50 and a Lily. So the vaccination was aimed not for good. And time can tell we speak of truth. Because we can see.
Me general, 5 years ago, 5 years ago, before the vaccine, every look me look, brother, is a pregnant woman, left, right, and center, brother. Right now, swear to God.
That's true, you not be swear, that's true.
When me see a pregnant woman, I'm glad to see them, brother.
The clinic, them down at Jamaica empty.
Scarce.
Empty.
Pregnancy scarce right now, brother. Me nah see no pregnant woman,
That's
virgin.
true. Real talk, you talk, man. Well, I never could welcome Curly. Curly Cause, up full of mighty, welcome.
You know the reason why I decided to go in the box because I like discussions like this. Every panel, like, well, not panel, most people on this live, it's mostly about women. You don't see a lot of men talking about real facts. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's normally women putting down men.
Big up woman every day, every night, you know?
Yeah, man. Then I balance that. No. We can't go without mama. And mama without mama have the key for life. Without mama, nothing not possible. You hear me tell you? So them have to respect every woman, crown them, love them. Every woman you see is your goddess, your mother, your sister, your daughter, your only true friend.
Right.
And a man and a true friend.
But it's a part of the control system, you know? Because remember, say
part of the control system.
When slavery and Willie Lynch did that down at Jamaica then and the slave them a go and bad up in America and him come up in a Massachusetts there. And he write the Willie Lynch syndrome, give them. He said these people so pure in themselves that they don't know indifferences. So just show them indifference. Turn the female against the male. Turn the light skin against the dark skin.
True.
Turn the tall against the short. Find a way to make the tall feel like him better than short.
True.
Find a way to make the light skin feel like him better than the dark skin.
Yeah, turn the slave into slave master.
He said if you install it properly, it will well last you over 400 years. And the same thing is in place right now, bro.
Yeah. We're going to make Curly finish. Curly finish because you're the only queen on the platform. Okay, you listen what you have to say and then we carry on. Yeah, Curly, greetings. Greetings. At first, this platform, Curly, when you come up, you greet everyone, you know, so this greetings one and all in love, or, you know, in a positive light, and then we carry on, you know.
Yeah, well, you were talking about quite a lot of things, wasn't you? You were talking about the vaccine.
Yeah, a whole lot of things.
Huh?
Yeah, we talk about everything, you know.
You talk about everything, yeah.
We don't have any
A lot of,
specific topic. If you have something to, through Global Covenant, you have a truth to say, declare, you know, just say it, you know. Just say it.
well, I think it is true. You know, a lot of things are governed by it's about divide and conquer,
Mm-hmm.
race, mostly race. I mean, I was on a live once, and they were talking about slavery, and basically they were so the guy, the host, actually said, "Oh, he's the slave master's daughter," meaning me, because I'm
Mm-hmm.
light skinned. You understand what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And he said, "Where's your pups from?" I said, "My dad's from Kingston, Jamaica."
Mm-hmm.
And I said, and he was asking me some questions, and it was like, "Oh, hang on a minute. So that way, can she be accepted?" And I kind of thought, right, hang on a minute. One minute you're telling me I'm the slave master's daughter, next minute because you're asking me questions about history, this, that, and the other, I'm accepted. You understand what I'm saying?
Because this year come from Kingston, Jamaica.
Yeah, for real.
Or your parent. That is it. And you know what? You're gonna have many teachers now. You're gonna have many, and everybody. People is so hungry for the truth and awakening that many teachers and many people gonna have followers, right? Because Babylon think they're gonna win when everybody can just have followers. They don't even know so them in a danger because everybody are listening when they listen and everything they take. However, once it build off the Almighty, which is love, and the Almighty Trinity, no one is rejected or can be rejected. When this platform open, we have a lot of sorcerers, a lot of Freemason, everyone come through and everybody talk. And we talk and we listen and who agree and who don't agree, we still one love. At the end of the day, whatever system is created by Lucifer or the Almighty, that have to manifest through flesh. So at the end of the day, you have your free choice. So whatever you wanna choose, choose. Don't let it look like we are the enemy. Like we are the vessels. You know what I mean? And as I said, the white people is created by I and I. Is Jacob, the only man who born with two brain. The one that show in Star Trek, that's an example. The Almighty gave him the power to create, to give names to every herbs, every animals, everything. So he's the only one that could create man and then create Adam, which is the white people in Europeans. And the most I tell him, say, those people gonna rule for 600 years. And the promised land, go and give it to the people them through disobedience. Some of them see them a war over the promised land there, and the most I move to the 144 square mile, which is evident is Jamaica. Him say, this is the seed that is planted by the rivers of water. Who travel by water come to this land. And he say, a seed shall know my name. Who? Read them Revelation, you know, Yeshua saying shall return. And he shall ride upon a white horse with many crown on his head. Who does prophecy manifest upon? Who are these people by the rivers of water who still remember the name? When they come tell us, say, you have to call upon holy angels, Gabriel, Michael, Raphael, and sort of something. Which nation speaking? Come here. Look here. Why you do you so? Who remember Almighty Papa your name? Who have the name here in their face? See it here, why? A-H. Who would create? Which creator will create something without any trademark? So everybody, you know, they split and they program us individual and to cause confusion. Yet still a seed. Many are called, chosen are few. The most I choose in place and in only place on this rock. I stand and all the ground is sinking sun when name Jam Rock. So notice the world defeat from the frequency of Jamaica. Even every rock star, every rock band, every other IPM music where them go record. Jamaica, because there's a special frequency that feeds the whole globe. Why this little map, this little dot on the map, so powerful and so influential worldwide in anything that we do or say? Because if that's why you have to read and you have to listen to others. And when you listen to others, everybody
then the truth is within everything and everyone. So that's how you're going to find the fullness. So you can say, oh, and then time pass can show you. You know?
Yeah.
Time pass can show you. We hear about Prophet Muhammad and all type of prophet we do them work before with all respect. Then the world prophet, everybody know about Marcus Garvey. The Rasta man will say one love, one heart, Bob Marley. The fastest man in the world. Why this little that? Because that's where the most I live at the same movie office too. And that's why they target it to destroy it. So notice, don't the whole world feed off of the frequency of Jamaica? The music, the lifestyle, don't?
Yeah, of course.
So it's evident. The truth is in front of everybody's eyes. So all is one. The biggest number is one. All iron is created by one. So when Babylon and Lucifer using little illusion as a life and spell is to divide up, train, rule, feel that done, man. All because see the devil now no special people. You used to want to look like white privilege. Tricky white people them. Now since the devil get the power and start though. He start destroy black, white, Chinese, everybody I feel the right.
Murdoch.
Yeah, my brother.
Listen. You know, in that time, like, not for the long reason where we don't give them, and used to give them, we can't give them again, we have to shortcut the thing and now, the thing get, alright, at the edge, the thing get now. So, it have to blatant and blunt.
True.
That's what I'm saying. So, you see, I like with the black and white now, me hear one slave master argument earlier in our conversation. We have to blunt with these things. You see, as I say, surely a truth. So you see any race, any people, whether you're black, you're white, or you can't accept truth, you're part of the problem.
Part of the problem.
That's what I'm saying, and His Majesty they don't come give us the solution. Him say equal rights and justice for all. So until you can see that, say you want equal rights and justice for your next nation and next people, you are a part of the problem.
True.
Nothing.
Yeah,
me not cut you, but you know, I think only me alone did that. Sister boy, all the white people them in town to blow.
Yeah, man, I beat them, the leather belt, iron belt, him I beat them with
yeah,
iron belt.
Them get tricky in the game, you know.
Hold on, them I get one next big trick again, you know. When
no,
hold on, my family, let me declare that one, you know. This when Trump I send back, hold on. Alright, finish, make him finish. Make
finish now. Because here one now. You see, most of the people, them inherit the privilege from the brainwash and them no virgin. So
not
them
a privilege, associate and work, man.
And them a part of the problem with one other race.
Yeah, the little
pain and suffering and being enslaved
and being I feel like say them good and the other one them a suffer.
So right. Reap that benefit.
But then them flip the script and all of them blood like that was his intention.
And you know what them a try to figure out? You know I'm glad with Jacob out. Jacob never left the secret give them to create no more man, you know, because the most time make sure one him and make him feel the rat, you know, can you see him pitting them come murder him, you know.
Yeah.
And when they run them out of yard, they come back from Europe, they murder some more people in the continent, you know. When I tell them man them come through and kill off every man, you know. That's why when they tell about the female, they tell about the female army. We left go conquer Europe and got done them. Mama left it pitney them. The bigger pitney if you look over pitney and go over there, God done them and come back and rule over that. Years.
Yes, we are going to Burkina Faso now. I don't know, joke time again, brother.
No, I'm not sure, man. You see, the eye, they have to be stern. You see, I still have to break the common knowings to who not really get it as yet. So as I say, blunt, I ain't reach to say it. I heard True Global is just 1 year old. The terrible 2 no come yet. You see, after that 2 years of teaching now, then the terrible 2 I go start.
We're not here. We're going to Burkina Faso still have to go on, you know.
It did have to go on, man. It did have to go on.
No, but going to Burkina Faso is not only a statement for Burkina Faso.
The whole world.
It's for Africa. And it's
global.
It's the beginning of the revolution, my general.
Oh, globally.
This man, Moses, you know. Remember Moses, is another Moses, you know.
Them say Marcus and say Moses, everybody. Yeah, man. And guess what?
We are telling them blatant to, it don't make sense. Or not try kill him again. Because guess what? You see where him do already implant about 10,000 of himself already. More powerful than him. So it makes sense to not kill him. It makes sense to find the solution of
Listen,
equal
man.
rights and justice.
Listen, me, that I one of the baddest decisions them would ever make if them kill that youth.
Nah, man, the whole world would have mashed up, brother. All innocent would have dead.
This man, God, Father God have a thing for them.
Whole world would have mashed up, brother.
Them a get whipping a brethren.
Brethren, you know when me look on, when me see the amount, the sea of black people rise up in the same France. Then can't overthrow the government right now, the army, and go dash for the president and take it over. Me never know so much people in there.
This was written, my brethren.
It was written.
It was written. This is our time.
Up full of might, up full and powerful.
Our time now.
All right,
who have eyes to see and who have ears to hear. This is our time. Whether you're black people in America, Jamaica, everywhere, black people time now.
You know, say, my family.
No more puppet. Them can't use no more puppet because we already wake up.
My family, if a black people time or every people time, because all people come from black. See, and you know what too, with all respect, you see, every nation, you see, if they don't give black people the right crown, I respect when them forget them and go suffer. Because the devil have beat them, you know.
Equal rights and justice for all, His Majesty said. Equal rights and justice for all. Until the philosophy.
Global truthful, see?
Yeah, greet everyone. Greet me first. Greet everyone.
I'm greet to know when I come up on the thing already.
We never hear. So say it me for hear now. No, we never hear. Not I alone, everyone will listen. Greetings one and all.
Everybody when I came on the panel, but you maybe never listen.
Oh, we never hear.
Yeah, I come from. My man as in a brother.
Yeah, respect.
A man that carry through the world. My mother always tell me that.
Yeah, man.
Good morning, grand rising and sunset. Heal up, man. See? But never said me just watch a documentary with Malcolm X, with Martin, one of the two strongest leaders in America. But yes, we own destabilize them. So where I come from, we're ready for that movement here. All of we ready for that movement here, because most people come out with them chattings, you know, and say them are gonna do this and them are gonna do that. But behind closed door, them are dig hole in them.
Yeah, some of them.
I'm bigger than everything we go on, brother.
You see, because I'm own one.
And nature fix it. If you clean up one place in your yard and left it for 1 year, when you come back, a bush grow back there.
Grass grow there. And fighting the battle doesn't mean physically, you know. By coming out and voicing your opinion and say leave him alone, that is fighting the battle.
Brother man, you know something. But just hear a next man attack, you know. See? But just hear a next man. We are the only set of people in the world sit down, you know, and take brutalization and don't fight back, you know.
True.
Physically fight back.
Fact.
You can't win victory without your physically war.
True.
You check the history of this world here. You can't win without your dialogue not gone away. When you can't dialogue with certain people, set of people where does it fit them intention and war.
We're born warriors.
The people what we up against, you check for them civilization. From the inception now we take them out of the cave, a war.
Kill and thief and conquer, man. Kill and thief and conquer.
Be a war. Up to this day, I'll be a war. So all you're going to sit down and negotiate with a warrior. A warmonger.
The thing is that
you can't negotiate with warmonger. You have to match warmonger with war. Fire for fire.
Yeah, the thing is that me answer your question. Who I go war? Who is the enemy? They don't know the enemy. You're going to want one when they send up front.
What do you mean we don't know the enemy?
Who is the enemy?
If in our steering our face.
No, me not talk. Hold on. Me I say that little one. Hold on. That little one there where you see. No, the puppet when they send out the front. That's the only thing we see. That's what I say. If
we don't know the enemy.
We can't answer the question there, brother. We can't answer the question there.
Yeah. Answer the question, but me hear your answer.
All right. You have 54 African country on the continent, black. And you have 13 black Caribbean island.
Yeah.
Make it 67. So you are correct in a sense where you talk say the outside 67 black nation per earth, yeah. No nation per planet earth can point finger and say we owe them reparation, we tarnish them nation, we ravage them in a no way, we toss no missile upon them, so we no response to
nobody. We thief them money.
But hear what I say, but we still exist all through the pain, the pressure, and And the troubles at times. So
we win this already. We win already. We already win.
So we already win the battle, my general. Because we're there in a physical time, can talk.
And see these things.
And with the grand realization of what's happening, that we're not going to take the same kind of treatment.
Yeah. My over say Bubbles, I say, Bubbles, listen what me I say, Bubbles. All right. Put it this way. Be blunt with Bubbles. Bubbles. Everybody, the 67 country rifle up now have gun in hand. Who will kill? You know, so we don't kill innocent. Who we are go war? No, may I ask you a question? That's what me I say, you know, we win the battle. That's not how the Almighty want we win some of the battle. These physical soldiers with war, when you can identify an army rising and a kill now and a war for that, then we can say them people that war.
So wait, come on, my brother. What I know? Come on, my brother. You don't know the enemy then. You can't see the enemy in front of you.
We know the enemy long time from that time until this time. However, hold on, listen what I say. However, you know, you may say Lucifer. Listen, you may say Lucifer. I use people against people and pushing hand in our velvet glove and dry it out. And why you be killing innocent where some of them not deserve it. So how you gonna pick out the one them that is really against I black people?
The war begin when you know yourself.
Where do you live? Where do you live?
I live at Jamaica. Jamrock travel the world.
Right, you live at Jamrock. So you live at Jamaica. Well, me go tell you something. Caucasian mind never changed yet. The spirit of the ancestors come down to them grandpeople, then they go down to the great grandpeople, they go down to the great. Not never change. Not care where them say them reform behind closed door. You're a goddamn nigga.
Wanna share the life, people. Share the life, people.
You're nobody. So me know when you come in no sympathy.
No, I'm no sympathy, no bridging. Remember saying a warrior I talk to my Vikings, you know. And Vikings don't care if me chop off $1 million it for me family survive or listen no brother, listen what me I say, no, I'm a teacher.
Nordic nation is the Vikings, man.
No man, when I say Nordic, listen, you know, go do your research some more, man. See, go do your research. Go look, brother, me I say that, hold on, no man, just say what you know, don't clash. Just say what I know is not, listen no brother, brother, just listen no, just say what you know, Nordic. You don't know nothing else yet. Relax yourself. Go search for half done and fear here. That are your research. We done that so. So what you know is Nordic. After that me and say my brother, we no come for cause. What you know, you know. Can what you know, you don't know.
Watch me now, my brother. Watch me now, man. We keep on sitting down and getting oppressed. We keep on making
overs. Me feel the frustration, my brother.
I overthrow the leaders. I put in my puppet.
Yeah. But overs what you say, but remember we on a platform. Remember, you know, we on a platform and they can lock you up so you are sent threat to get rid of rare. So you have to know if you balance it. Because these things they're recorded by AI and you can't go to prison and can come for you and lock you up. If you say certain things. So I'm saying the enemies, you have to educate the children them. Re-educate the people them. So they know and say, we didn't born that way, you know. If the person, if the little one something that get trouble, you know, you will have to go mash him up and dash him and fling him, you know. Because the people, only the people can free the people. It's going to make sense. Some say yes and some say no. It's confusion. The same one we say no, we warrior over the puppet, we kill all them. We pressure all them.
And that's all going on.
That's what I'm saying, my bro.
Let's get the better of the righteous.
Yeah, brother.
You know why them can't lock you up? For when you speak the truth. I did this unity, brother.
That's what. That's what. That's why I try to simplify what Bubble Master said.
All of us are defend truth and Murdak speak a truth. Them have to go full up all IGLM.
True. Everything full. They have to build new prison and the whole world them have to lock up. The whole world them have to go lock up. Because we are going to lock you up to because we are say the same thing. Everybody go up and say the same word. See, lock up
and that's the same thing we are going to represent and make you know say when Murdak say no, only him say whole of we are saying.
Whole of we are say the thing. And then where him say now the warriors that protect the saints, like the warriors that protect the saints and the teachers them now, and them deal with the work. So and everybody do that, you know. You have to re-educate and say, I don't want the problem, right? Boom, the head they gone. Free up them people. Boom, that one they gone. Boom, that one they gone. Because we know where the whole of them live, they don't live in the sky. Still, we have to re-educate and let know who is warriors, who is teachers, who is the saints, is the saints. And the warriors, them already there, them did not kill themselves. They need guide with the power what they have. Because they willing, they no fear and nothing. Me can tell about Jamaica, nobody no afraid of no police and a soldier. They look at them say them are wicked a killer. Them are wicked a sniper than them no afraid of nothing or no one. So them just need to be guided and to be educated and to be taught or teach the truth.
Me a read man trench town man, I would
Them
never
need
fear police
purpose, you know.
all the time, man. Cause police just a man in a suit and 2 foot.
Right. So you know the garrison,
Yeah,
man. You
Ryan
ready?
from long time, man.
No, you not afraid of nobody
Yeah,
nor
man.
nothing.
Yeah, man. Action pack.
It's just that you need to
Action
teach
pack.
them, bro. Teach them, because we rise the rifle with the word of the Most High. Because you have to be a warrior with a cause. See, so when you're a warrior with a cause, you don't care what happened today. As long as you get your target, you know, business, you know. So when you move that one day, the nation is going to be free. The children is going to be free.
Well, our time for we get free up still, you know.
We need more re-education, Bubbles. We have to
man,
re-educate
time
them.
for we get free up, brother.
Full time. The time is now, you know. Still we have to re-educate you them.
Lions, you know, we can't understand. You know, we can't. We supposed to be the richest set of people on the face of the earth.
We still are.
Resources. But
We still are the richest.
We are the poorest financially. We are the poorest.
You know, all right.
We're the poorest.
Bubbles, you know why me talk that way there? Bubbles. Anytime we do the maths, you know, I take we go take back what we, you know. Oh, you feel have so much gold and you know one. I take back everything we get, you know. We still wealthy. We just have to unite and get the thing and go take up back everything we have to.
No go always use Burkina Faso as an example. No go always use Burkina Faso as an example. You see, anyway, we have minerals and them thing. They look if that is not an impoverished nation. Somebody else have the mineral and the nation they impoverished.
True. All of Africa have minerals.
So I see same thing with iron. We have a mineral. That's why them we impoverished Syria, my general.
True.
You have to say we have the power, so where them a reap from we.
That man, so we done rich already. I just balance. We do the maths and we good.
Where them set up, them can't highlight you. We have the power and make you know how rich you are, how powerful. So they make you have to struggle and suffer and take your greatness and give them for nothing at all.
And because what? When we get good leaders, we make propaganda come and brainwash we and take.
Thank you, sir.
You see, make we move up good leaders.
Thank you, sir.
Make we move up good leaders.
You know, I'm going to tell you the real truth. All right, I'm going to correct something and just done the confusion. Negus Negas means black nation, the world rightful ruler. It doesn't mean to rule or enslave nobody. It's only the black man and the black woman here have the love and the heart to give every nation an equal chance to flourish worldwide. No other white leader now go make nobody flourish.
Now come make we rise up.
So when we say unite, you know, means that we are going to take back what's rightfully ours and run the whole world how it's supposed to run.
And equality.
And justice and righteousness. Some don't want a guy feel like say, yes, every nation, all people, and then the white people, don't be confused, you know. Anyone never make Babylon stupid enough and sit down and a show off. I make Babylon send back the whole of the million people from among no. I'm sorry for no. Because the carbon dioxide how we breathe make you live longer. We used to dead 40 years. We never used to pass 40 years. And when we come live amongst you and share with carbon dioxide, and then we go no herbal, we cook good food, we show that's why we don't live long, that's why we vibrate so and live so long. When you used to dead at 40 years old.
The war passes alone.
He did a long time. And another thing to me telling you what they used to
have to mix up with the melanin now to survive the heat with the earth.
Yeah, and what them used to feed white people in pan with them scientists is our feces. You see, every toilet where we feast, then dry it and make it back, give them in a protein and give them in a pill, iron and then something there. Feed them survive off of iron without they telling them the truth. Say, I will cesspool, I will shit, then use make back vitamin iron and give them for them live like. They not tell them that. I just the other day one little piece of the truth come out. Since when we live among them, the carbon dioxide, the air where we breathe, the music, or vibration or spirit, that feed them. So anyhow them want their house dry up on animal living night who can survive live. Tell them to make every black go so and see what I'm to them. They can't live 20 years, brother.
Play black man
Liana.
Japan play black
man. My brother. Salute.
Respect the knowledge you want to spread.
Give thanks to come through, my brother. Are you welcome forward anytime? Yeah, upful.
Yeah, you know, Japan play black men to come impregnate women because they end up with too much old people And the young people them not produce fast
Them
enough.
can't produce because of the chemical or whatever give them a certain
But
thing.
that's what they say. That's not only it, brother. The rays of the sun. Even a black man skin it a burn right now. You see me?
The new artificial sun where them build, because Japan build one artificial sun there.
Yeah, and that a go on, brother. So every nation have to mix it. Because one night time, you know, them they done a plan for extinct the black, you know. And when them look, them see say the biggest mistake them a make.
Yeah, because them would have dead. Them couldn't survive, yeah.
You see me? So instead, them want...
Sorry, just stopping you. That's true, you know, because you know what, think about when they before the, can I say, I'm not going to say the whole word, I'm going to say the V. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, yeah? You understand what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
V shot, yeah? Did you not hear what they first said? They said it only affects black and brown people. Now, me being awake, I was like, hang on a minute. So if this is a deadly virus, it only affects certain cultures, yeah? I never took that. My whole family took it. I never took that because, you know, I never listened. Some people didn't listen in the beginning. You understand what I'm saying? So it's true. It's certain things they're doing. Sorry.
Bro, me can't tell you, so black people better protect them mother and father. It's I and I who create them. Don't sit down and make Babylon chicken. You get rid of them, man. If you get rid of them, how no survive? How no go survive? How no go survive? See, I and I create to see them for I and I know if you feed and take care of. And I and I would never stop on a turn billionaire. We're not like that. We give them with music, we give them food, we give them love. We love one of forward at Jamaica. We putting up all in our best room. We just want to hear on the talk. We just want to hear you tell you where you come from and how you live. Love we have.
Equal rights and justice, man. Because
all. Then I and I create white people. Jacob create white people. I and I children them. All nation belong to I and I.
The Empress over here so right now. And no man no feel no way. No man hold no bad vibe.
And I tell her say she can't come up. And she not welcome and she an enemy. No, sir. Everybody
and we that. And us that. Love after dead. So the only thing we
and the truth. The love with the truth.
That's what I'm saying.
Cause even though she are here, she probably disagree in her mind. And when she listen good, she say, you know what's true? True, you know. She listen. Cause that's how it is, bro. Without the truth.
Others live. Nobody.
Yeah, we can't function without the truth, bro.
No human being on planet Earth has ever asked the universe. Say, you know, so me look down at Earth and me see some nice Benz and some big house, man, go down there, go look mine. And that's how we come down here. You understand? We find ourselves here, that means we belong here.
Yeah.
And for you belong here, you should be in search of the right for your search of your food, your clothes, and your shelter.
Yeah.
And to exist and establish yourself as long as you are not endangering to the life and the welfare of another.
Yeah, to nature, to other species, to you. As long as you're not in danger to everyone, you're a part of the universe. You sing in sync and harmony. Yeah.
For real.
So for trick what Babylon I use it over and it's just a smell and get off the coffee. The whole world is one family. One family. One family. All color come out of black. So if one should live the truth, they must say, you know what? Alright, when you search, anybody will search for ancestors. Even the Chinaman, one big billionaire come out there with tears in I say, after I search and search, the whole DNA end up back in Africa. Because the whole world was the first black broad-nosed people, them with the X. X, that's why Zion, Zion spell with the X. The X, the hourglass in their face. They are the original creators. Seeing all of them, everybody trace back them lineage to the motherland. So what are we fighting for? We are not enemies, we are one family and I is creators. So there's no problem with creating other people and other species because the almighty creator is I creator and he teach I get the power to create. So nothing is wrong with being creative because the world go on. So you have to advance.
Most people wasn't taught to identify lies. Would I just like how they are telling us that they are evolving.
Give thanks, Fixer. Give thanks.
Right? That the world are evolve. See? And I lie them a tell say the world are evolve, brother. Cause look how long them say them are evolve. And look, me born me come see AIDS, cancer, lupus, and all the diseases that my born come see are still here. And if you evolve, you should eradicate some diseases. You understand? You should have plant better food.
All right, brother. Before yes, sir, we never born cause no disease. When we born no hospital no did and none we don't sick.
No, hold on.
Is that them create the disease them?
Yeah, so may I say, but if them are evolve, the first thing where we should have evolve
Get rid of those things.
humanity then. Have to make better food and more food, healthy food in abundance. Have to have healthy people and make better place to live and this kind of thing. See? But the money evolve in an illusion, my general car. The most thing when we could have said, yes, it's exciting when you make a plane, you can fly over water. You have a cell phone, you can talk, and TV. Where else you gone? You're dead, they say, no?
And who make that? Who make those?
All right,
I make them
I'm sure it's up now. Them tell us say them are evolve in a
medical. No, before you go further, it's I create the plane, I create the phone. Remember the first remember I said the black man will make him plane, you know, the boy them wicked, you know. When if you go to see America, then the train where if you come in I go somewhere else. Zine and the white man won't reach. And the white man make film after for the man and thief the man blueprint and make it after. Zine and if just run just beside them first. I is Negos Negas, the world rightful ruler. I have to run over no creative. Because even if you want to take it off you, we no business, we're going to say we create it to serve the universe. So it's already done.
You know what I mean? So I just them few little things that them can identify and say, yeah, we evolve, we are make better planes and something. But if we not when we are use the medicine field now as an example. Them have hospital, them have nursing home, them have clinics, them have doctors, surgeons, pharmacists, pharmacian, and etc. in a healthcare. And look how sick the human society are. You see what I'm saying?
So when you go what then call it again? What then call it again?
Well, when you go so boom and you turn your head from the human society and you're looking at the jungle. See? And see the animal them. When they have a job, they don't have no hospital, they don't have no pharmacy.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Nature take care of them.
They exist from that time to this time and they take care of themselves and healthier. So
hold on.
Evolve. You know healthier than the animal them we're not evolving.
Bro, what then call the word? Hell. What they call it? Evolve. You what they call it? Hold on, I just want to know if you get what I say. Them never say they might carry a good place to give you strength. They say they might carry go give you health. Evolve.
Yeah.
So them no wrong. Is I and I love follow them if we create our own good people. If we create them own things now, where good people can go. Babylon create them things, say Babylon. Want to I and I. You dig? You can't speak, King. Because sure said the word son and power. Hell. Yeah, why it have to name hell?
Yeah, I just say I not too believe in how them a try.
No,
for them
no time.
Where them a push, brother.
No time.
That's what I'm saying. So when I want go down look for ignorance when I say I not read no Bible and I don't want to see them books.
Yeah, I can't wrong. Yeah, you're 15, you know.
I decarve my mind from the primitive teaching, the brother. And I reattach myself with. Because one time, me used to see all my grandfather come out and look in the sky and say, Rotted, come on, you pack up. Because with the bush, you know, I sky man look on the sun and say, you pack up a time for left.
Bro, me just tell somebody that, you know, up full almighty.
We don't cut the lion. Praise it. You taught me something a while ago. You
know, you look at that. I saw truth global
research it. You're a God. You're right.
You see it, bro. Yeah, man, the original, the highest Viking is half done. Zine, and the name of the Almighty Creator, the name of God, them time there is done. Yes, so the man love the Almighty, that's in say half done, and the man son name Fear here, the first man to unite peace of Europe.
You saw that it increase?
You know, so it go, brother. Yeah, bro, we have to learn. That's how we teach each other. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. So yeah. So hold on. So you see, if we teach the youth them at Jamaica the ways of the Vikings, then we know if we do their job themselves.
Rastafari.
They don't know it
Thank
yet.
you. Yo. You're not even doing
Hopeful and powerful, man. A true global
Lion,
covenant is
salute
bro.
to the rose.
Yeah, man, hopeful
Trust
and
me.
mighty. We
But
don't
at
deal with the rose, you know. We don't say strength and strength.
You know, you me a debunk you. And you
Yeah,
tell me
them I say, that's what I say. What you know, what you know, you know.
research.
Remember, you're a warrior, you know. So you see what you know.
Research.
You're a warrior, you know.
100% right.
Yes,
Lion.
You see, you're a warrior, you know. So you see what you know. What you know. So that's what I say, what you know, you know, warrior. If I do some platform, they run you off, and me go on like me more than you. Me know more than you, my brother. Then how you gonna learn?
Lion.
Yeah, man, I saw it go, man. I balance, the balance. Yeah, man.
Yo,
Salute.
enough respect to you. See what
Full and mighty, full and powerful. I teach you know.
Yeah, Rastafari, man. See, one, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Oneness. You see
You know,
it?
they say them, man. That's why I say it can't start unless the I know. We have to know. Yes, when we educate I know now, then our children, if I and I don't get to do that, you see for we children them, the one little puppet can make them got that mash up long time, man. Then they tear down that long time, man. Long time in a millisecond. See, so we have to re-educate them and teach them. So once they know the way of the samurai, the way of the samurai is I know. Who are we a warrior, you know? Which white man with light skin can turn up in a sun and meditate from sunset, from the sunrise to sunset? And he not dead.
We are black samurai. I know
me not talk about no black samurai, the original samurai.
The original samurai.
Which white man can turn up in a sun from the set till from the rise till he set? He not dead with skin disease. Then brother, no me say get rid of that, man. If it was original theirs, why then dash with such legacy? That in the movie, why them they used to put it in a movie. If you come out, them not live it, them can't live it, because it did not belong to them. You would have dash your legacy like that, brother?
No.
Oh, so time will prove, time will heal, and time will tell.
Because what goes on come back,
right? So all we have to do, teach the youths them the ways of the samurai and the ways of the Vikings, and then they will see what they stand for.
Yes, sir.
When the time come, the saints now have got the and go take up gun. You see the saints them and the teacher them now if it touch now and go in prison because the warrior them they run that listeners they say. When you say and then keep me one meet and say want to think about that. At that type of problem, you just say something disappear by tomorrow, life better again. So you don't have to tell no man to do nothing. You don't have to influence nobody. Once you know the way of the samurai and the way of the Vikings and the way of the Almighty and the way of the saints and the way of the prophets, everything fall in place. Everybody have a work, a part of the work to do. So you cannot teach and go on the battlefield. You're not there, so the most I put you, you're not good there, so. No, you're not good there, so.
No, facts, man, you have to just, in them time, yeah.
Know your place.
You have to lead by example, so.
True, and choose your rightful place.
In your inspiration, where you inspire, you have to just walk. You know, have to.
Yes.
People
you can't shut your eye and walk in your purpose.
Just walk. People are going to see you.
Yeah, call the eye that.
That more do. A man see your next walk and say that more do. Cause look, sit down in a car or race, me not make it. I'm not the first man with a drive one.
True.
That's what I'm saying. But me choose say more have one.
Simple.
You see me?
Can you see the purpose?
Leave you again, my brother, because this thing, I read upon it, but to get so excited when we come across and start reading, I have to come back and find you and tell you.
Yeah, man, and they hide it, you know. You see, if you search for Vikings, them come up, you know. It's when they say black. Why you see the whole like truth come up? Yes.
Come up.
Yeah, when they say black.
Black, Vikings. And then everything come up on the
everything. Because they deal with codes and algorithm, you have to know. Yeah. And you see the little white face. Well, I know. Even though them tell you say half done black, you see one little white face on it.
Lion, but thank you.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
man. Within this time, I have to know myself. That's why I watch the Vikings movie them, you know. What catch eye about it? Yeah, the boy them, you know. You see when something happened with one of the great warriors or something great, the king calls somebody we can write. Cause words, he knows reading our words are going to come in. He said, write the story. Cause people not going to forget that. Cause then time there no TV and social media. People carry it in the mind and sing about it, then talk about it every day.
Right.
Same no say generation unto generation are going to rewrite that story.
And so he's pass the message on.
And then just change up his name. And if you not get to change your name, he use the name and say, put them, put a picture here, put them do it. And them do that great something then. See? So when you start looking to that now, the light of truth is you don't take the names. Let's listen to the story and the frequency and say, my father would have do that. No, that lie them are telling you. Few parents love God, they want to do that, and then I go kill innocent and genocide nobody. And then I go do that. Even today we don't do that. How many countries we stay so and I give them food, clothes, good music. See, we don't want kill, we don't want something there, and we that. So whenever I read book and I say like we did go kill Noah when they come trouble away. Like when they come over the continent. Remember saying when Marco Polo go to the mountain of fights and lead the elephant, them come trouble away. And we go over there go mash them up.
And them come for our grounds.
Yes, we no trouble people. We love people.
Trouble because I was reading a thing the other day saying about this about Africans, but Afro-Bolan, can I really call it Africa? So we are one of the most peaceful set of people upon the face of the earth.
Even now,
past knowledge, agriculture, doctor, medicine.
Oh gosh, we feed the world.
Pass on to them.
Yes,
this is where I come from. But you will loving kindness,
for your love, they give you hatred.
Them get to come.
True. And they love,
and conquer away.
True. They love them conquer away. Can they appear like them wicked and appear like them loving and as soon as they let them in, boop, soon as they let them in, them boop and crampy and gone and take over and say you did sign. You wake up and say you did sign. Your father did dead, we don't know kill him and he did sign paper say we
sign over the land to
them.
Yeah, man. Just go and do what you do.
All right, before you move, me I go show you something. The story between David and Goliath. Who you think is I and I? Which one you think is David or Goliath? Which one you think is I and I?
Are we a David, man?
No, sir.
Are we a Goliath?
You know here the peaceful warrior say, who you think I am? You think I am a dog? Come and sound a little boy. You know see me big and me run around here as a boy. But they said little wicked evil boy, they know. Them create something and I know sling and stone, you know. They fall in here just if you fire a rocket and something with twin tick, you never know. So one little bullet could have killed him. That one little device that they created at the time. So our ancestors, when they go up in the light, then go up along the head, because they're full of so much honor that they cannot believe, then shame. So then turn around the story. Alright, if David and we are going to send a man to go dead from battlefield for sexy wife. That is I and I.
No, our philosophy that.
We are going to chip off clothes naked and ball and pray to God?
No, that. No.
Oh, so when you have the light of truth now, then you go read after you. When you know the fullness of yourself and know the light of truth, you know who you are. Any story then you know, son, we that.
Yeah.
We are not King Solomon. We are not King Solomon either. The King Solomon are idiot. You know who is I and I? The son Menelik. The daughter of the Queen of Sheba.
I don't know that part then.
Yeah. So you see, we have to take time teach and take time learn to know your place in this.
Liar.
Ionize Goliath. You know? So you have to take time to pass on those little knowings to the children. Can you just tell them that? Because their program members say, I am from David House, Capleton, and Munga, and RAS Murdak, and David House, and Jamaican, all the way at David House. Say if the most I didn't separate iron up on the path and give I and I certain things, I couldn't balance certain things. Anyway, the work that Capleton has done is done. They do the work, and then where Papa couldn't see, children can't see. And the part of work where the prophet and Sizzler them do, that the greatest guy to open the light. Then where you think I gotta do the same thing with Capleton and Sizzler do a joke? You have to get a calling, a higher calling, so the foundation and then let them build, I and I build on top of that.
Right.
And then we go see it up and reason, because the children must know the truth. They need to be taught the ways of the samurai and the ways of the Vikings.
Come to Jamaica, which part I could have find you?
One number, listen to one number there, there's one email, one email address.
Man, yeah, man, for me sit down and chat to you.
Yeah, you know, the email address out there. Yes. And the number out there, you have to just send a WhatsApp.
Right. Don't say none.
Because so you go see me, you know what I mean?
Blessed, lion not, yeah?
Hopeful Almighty, salute.
Please, God, wait up on there, you know. Show speed.
Zine, so...
Positive vibes, man.
Bro, I teaching, you know, I Jerusalem schoolroom and the school global covenant, and we have to teach each other, not to fight each other. You're not going to come over here, blue. We just say, relax, my brother. I learn. Everybody want to know the truth, and the truth, it lives with everyone. Remember, you know, someone said the truth lies. We never want to lie, you know, lies. In there, the truth lives within everyone. So long time Babylon are real lies. Kind of real a lies because it's lies. I and I on the real truth.
Right,
A truth
right,
real already.
right.
So it was real the truth, my brother. And you tell him the truth. You want to say, yo, me just a real lies. No, you can't real no lies, brother. Real a
Truth
truth.
is the truth.
And then there's a key word. That's why I say everything is the glitch is created by the devil. Why it have to be what's the meaning of the word? Anytime you ask somebody the meaning of the word, they're going to tell you something. Just ask him, say, what's the kindness of that word? And see if you're not on either. If the word not no kindness, he can't tell you nothing. What's the kindness of the word, brother? He can't help me more. Can you think how kind that word that is? What kind? I say, the word no kind. Ask him the meaning of the word and see if he not tell you.
Yeah.
Says not every word belong to I and I, because you have to be careful that the word that you use. Any word that doesn't have the kindness is not the word for the warrior. Because every word what the warrior speaks supposed to be kindness and give the eye power. So any big word when I'm talking, sister, the color, just ask him, say, brother, that word the way to speak. What's the kindness of the word? What's the kindness of that word? And him think, you know, no kindness. All right, you know, no kindness. So what's the meaning of the word? You see, anytime you give you a meaning, that's where you get the trick. Because, you know, your simple life and simple form, you could have just say, yo, me give the virgin a drink of water. You know, the foul and psychology of the very. So I say, what that, brother? What's the kindness of, what's the meaning? Meaning for trick your virgin. For trick you. And that's the glitch. And there's so many languages, more than 3,000 languages worldwide. So why if you make me just itch up another glitcher? See? So a free thought and free spirit. Be simple.
You
Be
have to have
simple.
an open mind.
Speak what you know. Speak what you live.
Yeah.
You know, nobody come train you and program you, tell you about no, because them they tell you say that word, I mean something when you say it, you're summons in a demon.
Yeah.
Because that's a demon name you call.
I know say no matter what language you speak, you cry and you laugh the same.
Of course.
The nation cry and laugh the same.
Alright.
Yeah.
And no matter what language you speak, or what language your music singing, I play it and see if the baby no dance. You know, you teach your baby if you dance?
You have
to teach your baby if you do everything. Just put the baby out and play music and see what happens. Because I and I souls was created with music frequency. That's why when you hear certain instrumental, certain things, your body does, your child was cool bump. Cool bump take you. It's a memory. The data memory. I remember that sound. The soul is created with music. You know what I mean? And that's why Babylon weaponize the music and teach the little puppets them to use it the wrong way. To mislead, misguide, and most of all to take away mama crown. To sink mama. So till mama can call herself bad bitch. Whore. She tired of it when so she learn they just accept it. Me a bad bitch. Them a whore. Them a this. Them a that. No, mama, you're not none of those, mama. Don't listen to them. No. Mama, you have the key to life. Without that key, that boy can't come here.
No, can't come here.
Can't come here.
No,
and I show me don't want to teach mama certain things. Because if 1,000 women hold up them breasts under the sun right now, and any boy will sing nothing for degrade them, then cry and just call them 3 times, then done. And mama have the power. See, you know, I said that, but I feel like me and neglect Almighty Papa, you know, Almighty Papa, warrior. Them and they do female work, him and the warrior, him and the protector. Them and the mama fear say take time with them and no judgment them and take time with them and my children. Them are gonna come. Papa say how long am I take to learn? Only take so long to learn. More time Papa begs Papa. And mama say no, because mama love the bad pit in them and he love the good pit. Mama love all her children then. He love the white, he love everybody. See? So mama is merciful and forgiving.
Yeah, for real.
Papa the warrior.
I just heard, so I had to do something. I heard you talk about music. It's also about the frequency as well.
Yes. This all souls was created with the frequency of music. That's why you don't have to teach your baby to dance. You teach your baby to do everything else, right? Just play music and say, yeah, the soul dance. That's why the frequency, no matter what you go through, if you're stressed and feel like you take your life, if you hear a certain music, you don't want to do that again. You're cheered up, you're filled, you're healed. You become one again. And that's why the devil is the what? Lucifer was the leader of the band.
You
So
know some music they make cell phone frequencies offer with them towers and them something because
without it ring, yeah.
music,
If it no ring, yeah, right.
yeah,
All right.
music is a vibration, you know. Music sound is itself is vibration. Life itself again is vibration. Your voice is a vibration.
Yeah, signal and vibration. So
and
send a
signal
signal.
is vibration just the same.
I hear them a trick, you know, if you want to a ringtone. Why? You have to download. Why you need a ringtone? Why the phone have a ring?
But you see,
vibrate too.
as I say, people use certain words, but most people don't know if to simplify certain things make people can understand what the words define.
Share the live, people, share the live. And I mean, I like asking, I mean, I have to tell nobody if you don't know, come too deep in our reasoning. We don't know what to do because when we go up on sound live, we are propaganda or whatever. I saw, we know, so look at most like people, them to shock one in your truth, to forget. Just always remember. Just share and like or whatever I don't know if you do because we don't know if you teach. So if you don't want this platform, because it's a work, you know. Me and my family if you take care, you know. After me left, I have to go studio, you know. Zine. So give me strength, no? Give me strength, make me feel like say me can carry on daily with you know a valuable thing this, you know. Share, me not have to tell if you share the live or do and do. We give thanks for the hearing still because when one teach one go teach two. So don't come over here and say me you depend on King Alpha teaching for come a class every day. When you learn something, teach your son, teach your mother, teach your daughter. Because all I and I is the same. Now say when I go over Alpha to get strength. No, it's within you. Unlock, activate. Zine. So share, you know, bust a little share, man, and rate it and full joy the thing, you know. Or full and mighty, or full and powerful. You know, all of us together. Greetings, Empress Vivian.
I'm going to make a step, you know.
Yeah, me general, me soon I go wrap up in the next 17 minutes, 11, me I go wrap up. Seeing come up studio.
Yeah, me make a move and run to the world.
Full and mighty, full and powerful. And I say, you're welcome
Keep
to
up
promote.
The good work, man.
Yeah, next time forward the tune them, the positive and so we can hold a vibe. I think I'm going to have a day where we just play positive songs over here. So invite all of the teacher them through music and we can play the music and teach during the music and you know hold that vibration, you know?
Real.
Yeah, man, full
anyway,
and powerful.
Bless up and us hold the thing down.
Yes, I.
All right.
Empress Vivian, up full and powerful. You know, yeah. Up full and powerful. Humbleton.
Yes, brother.
Me I say, brother, from them time there, you know, when we did a jar and a student, you know, so when we did a sound, man, and we had the song to kill sound and we have to bad. And anytime, as you say it, you know, bro, every time I get a chance to reason with the item, it's always something positive. Real.
Because generation, you know, brother, if you notice, the younger youth, them, how much of them come out, how much of them bust and how fast them song go die, and even them themselves are die, brother, because children have love. No matter the business, they have love them tiny, you know, brother.
Yeah, true.
That's why I can't see the eye up here, so as my brother, and just know say me for over here, so come hold a vibe, because I can't hold a vibe right now, you see me?
Same frequency.
You never give I no bad vibe all of them years. Remember me I tell them, say, over 30 years, me know you.
Sure. And it's the same. Always the same. Yeah, same flame. A real thing, man.
So if you did left bad footprint, brother,
you only there, so.
Case I may look at certain things, brother, but a goodness in the origin. So one time pass in the earth, brother, with some good brain and good people just. Cause if we ain't there for hold up that time, yeah, and battle with the demons them, for the youth them we are forward, brother. What would happen? Cause the youth are reckless, you know.
Sure. They don't know it and them just willing to risk it all for nothing.
So you know? Are we at the fence when the fence relevant and needed, and are we at the bridge when it needed, savior, brother?
True.
We did have to do this, brother.
True.
And that's why Johnny put you out on the front at that time that when we did on the front for go wear out yourself and
which is right.
You know what I mean?
Zine. Cause you know, say bro, you know how my frequency in the music. I don't even know the most I do it. Me and Vibes Cartel and Wayne Marshall, the three of we, then I done call on at the same time. And we reason we say, yes, we're going to do this thing.
By the time I reach me and get the revelation to grow me locks, I don't return. When I return as a lion. And when I return as a lion, I say nothing in Babylon, not sure an instant hit a lie me I tell.
Facts.
Generation of Stone Love, Real Rock, a Berry Salmon and some big song the pan and 205 RAS Murdak, Real Rock. Nothing in a Babylon, not sure. You have to secure your head because 2 months collabore. And now we run a Babylon, no see. Instant. The biggest song for generation, Real Rock. You know done. When me get Blazer #1 song and I run the place, Gaza tour. Who first do the US Gaza tour? It's RAS Murdak and Black Rhino. That's my manager, the name Aneta, and Cartel manager at the time, name Annie. And Cartel them now no visa, can't go nowhere. It's I am Black Rhino do Gaza tour. Me have to come off of the tour because certain little things are going on and you know we are still worried upon the ground. When me do the match, I say I don't want a man go feel like say me a influence a man or me a part of the influence what a man I do. So I come off of the tour and go back to my yard, you know. See, I'm glad to see the unity of Gaza now. So what me I show them say the most I did always have in some space. You was what me I say?
Blessing.
As Rasta did it. The darkness didn't light, did it? Same time. See? So the journey what we are doing now, it's easy. Cause the bridge them already make. All we have to do just don't give up. Keep on doing music, keep on teaching, keep on doing. Because by the time them ready for book I. Cause I don't want nobody book I, you know. See, if them have book, them have book, if you know for book. It's simple and I can book myself. Cause I is Rasta. And it come to the time now where people believe in AI and ready make and booking agency and all and something. We don't deal with that. My album soon finish. Me have my band. We just go in some venue, tell the people them say, yeah, so we are there tonight. And just book myself and carry the message to the people because I is not of Babylon. I is of the Most High. So why should I wait till somebody to book I to go to the people them or nobody have no control over I creative power? When what happen? When people play music and we be promoted then. Because it's the people shall free the people. So if I book a show around there, so I know who I come, don't it? Through Global Covenant say, oh, you know, say, King Alpha got chant around there, so they know what them a come for and what them a come for here. So the little cocoa, we full basket, we give thanks. And if we get big bookings, as long as it go by certain order, then we're ready. Because I not gonna work for anyone. The most I can give I this message and I work for anyone. I would have worked for your common people. Anyway, in Europe, we book a show and book a if you sing that work for the old slave master, them, the beast, them. See, you collect 10 million euro and a give I 50,000, 60,000 euro. No. Give me one forget, let me build up one museum around Europe or build one school around they give back to the children, them. Because I children, the white people, is I people, them, I create them. See? So when pay me one forget, so me can left one university around there. So them can learn about I. Cause them have some law with them fun, you know. Them pay you if you do your culture and your roots around there. Them fund you. Enough people don't know that. I just show the local artists them and they relax, jealous and greedy and bad mind till they sell out themselves. Work till they and hold for 50 and 20,000 euro. And Rihanna of them I get all 1 million per show. And Rihanna of them can't rock a crowd like them. I King Alpha now work under them something, brother. I rather go and reason with some common people and find the right doors them aside then. Go with a stadium there. The weight when me carry for a club, if I want venue, keep my own show. And I will never leave with every money that I get from a place. I will never do that. I have to leave back something, a museum, a library, something, brother. So the children who grow up have at least a choice to go learn something. You understand me, Jenna? So when I and I have to just unite, like we link up and have we number and share with thing and do we thing, Rasta. Cause good and bad in Ireland and good people out there. You see what I say? Same way. Seeing powerful and powerful. I just say there, brother. Gramatan, we don't wait for nobody, Rasta. We do music, we don't team up man, link me for number, we say right then this way I go down keep one show. People them gonna come, and one thing I can't tell the people them not come.
You know, me never touch around Europe that door.
Yeah, man, I touch around there, you know, and when I touch around there, I go around there independently, you know, Rasta. And find somebody keep me show them, and it was clubs.
And when the show finish, me make 7,000, they offer me 1,500 per show. So by the time I pay this and pay that, because the person will leave have to do the tax and whatever, right. So when I pay off everybody, me get a 7 grand. And then after paying everybody, seeing, so if they don't want to give one, me get maybe more one CEO. That by using your good friend them around there. Come on, people. Now, man, good people don't think it's nobody. You're registered there. You do this? All right, do this. Pay for that, do abide by the laws and and do the show. So somebody who's nobody becomes somebody. So every year we use back our own seeds and what we plant to do it in. So you know hard. It's just the mind of man, bad mind. The reason why them do it if you hold down the rest of them. Run, go and gatekeep and I go to a booking agency. And them charge 50,000 and then children know Glamatan and RAS Murdak get booked now, you know what they do? The next year then collect 25 and then come down to 15 and 10 till they reach 5,000. They are Europe every year. A whole and a kill off themselves and now I'm a full joy life. Well, if they did open the door and let you so Rasta youth, by the time we forward you could have charged $1 million now and you still have time to go up on your farm, smoke your chalice and have fun. Meanwhile they did the bad mind and train you and kill you. So them don't know the frequency of love. See, so I have to teach him, and so other side go, he's a real authentic artist. Nobody need to book you. Book yourself. Then can't happy people and come. Never. You have some place in the world, don't go and hear some Jamaican artists playing around there. They don't want to know my name. Because they know say anything from Jamaica. Have the power and the fire. So bad mind, them a try gatekeep. Says I have us unite and do the work, Papa. And don't underestimate by writing a book. You hear, Glamatan? Write a book here. It's easier now because I have AI. So if you have story.
Humbleton, yes, sir.
Humbleton, yeah. Zine, you're not on a music alone, write book too. There's easy way. Seek, ask. And be some. It's enough ways. Book around here, left songs around here, left whole thing. A whole thing, man, I don't work at the most time, man. So it's not just to say, you can use technology so you do use it, good and bad night. Seeing? Yeah. I know the people them there we have to do that. We are the light of the world. You see me? And the darkness have to do that too, because it's a balance. You see? Because I ain't no war against no dark, man. I no dark. No, you do your work, I do my work, And I have balance in life. You have children, I have children. I have people, Don't say God. Balance the thing. And love govern the thing, Yeah. Even though Babylon try to take love out of place and I tell you them say love is pain and all that, I have to tell them say love can't be pain, Rasta. You see? Babylon I try take love out of place, You're full of might, you're full and powerful. Yeah. So anyone else on the platform want to say something? Can say it right now. Yeah, hopefully we have 6 minutes. All right, then that's 6 minutes. I'm gonna give you the opportunity to play a new song where it's gonna be on my album coming out. I have songs. Yet still I choose to play one song. This one is called Vibrating High. Zane, because I always tell the most I don't want to do an album that people jump up and say boop boop boop. No. My album is a driving album. Sit and hold a little vibes there, smoke a spliff or drink a light wine or drive on your journey. It's supposed to teach you and lift you high. You're supposed to learn something from it. It's supposed to give you power, So it didn't vibrate, I want the item for full joy, the frequency.
Frequencies of love vibrating, and I don't wanna see no other face, no other eye. Trying to get out of my mind at this point. When without stories levitates your mind, life beauties, life glories happens every time when I hear a heart beats, every living soul, so bold, arms of love to hold, vibrate. Vibrating high, most high. Nice into this, life into this, vibes into this, love into this, happy is to this, yeah, heads to this. Come here, my clothes, first just my lips, be wise to wise, touch nose to nose, up close to close, more hold to hold. I touch the touch, feels much, when with happy stories, levitates you.
You know, it's simple saying win with happy stories. Everybody have bad stories, you know. So don't win with bad stories. Cause you see, for example, say a killer man. To make your riches and your wealth, which the youth would have say you win. You not get no glory. So move a kill spell, forget that. Move from your saying a man gonna kill take it too. You see, when you win with happy stories, it's just the glory. Life beauties and its glory happen every time. So look here, Babylon wicked, Mother Nature still doing her work. When I hear a heartbeat, means when you put your ears at the stomach of the mother, ever living soul, so bold, arms of love to hold I. That simply means the one out here, so when I want to give I love, the one who I born, can just born naturally and give that arms of love that I need to hold I because I'm brand new. And maybe at least him have a chance to come do it the right way or different. Depends on what you teach him from within the womb, you know. So my album is gonna be an album to drive, to listen, to lift your high, to heal your broken wounds. You know what I say? Up full.
Life beauties, life glories happens every time when I hear a heartbeat, ever living soul, so bold, arms of love to hold I, vibrating high, most high. I live in maze, I live in bliss, I live in space. They holding gate, I fly so high, such is the sky. King Yashua high, Selassie I. First light arise, they mesmerize. Give praises I, look in my eyes. Forever grateful, live with happy stories. Levitates your mind.
Yeah, man, it's out on every digital platform. So if you want to give the king a support, you can go to iTunes and download. I produce all our tracks, them see me. Produce all artists too. I produce all of them, Elephant and them Capitan, them Sister, and I produce everybody. So me still I do the work. Produce anyone who don't want to be produced. If you know a good can trust Rasta artist or empress that need help in the music, I can produce them also and guide them because that's the work. You know what I say? So that's called vibrating. I type in RAS Murdak on YouTube and you always say the work. And also can by help by giving I strength, you can purchase one too, you know. And when you go over there, if you don't feel like purchase done, just left a comment and share it. That's all, you know, so the world can hear it. Glamatan, you know, nothing to play.
No, not at the moment, cause
next
I
time,
phone, me on the one phone, you know.
Hopeful my family. So the next time you prepare, so you know, because this is what the platform is to spread words of righteousness and teaching.
Me can't give a few lines live.
Yeah, man, no, I want your papa. Yes, I.
Cause you know, say, from them time there,
till this time.
I just the original things stay the same, you know, but when it come to mankind and what man make and do, it always have to change. You see me I say?
Sure.
Yeah, so have a little thing me I say. There's nothing stays the same ways. Cause every day time bring us changes. Look around and see things changing. Come together and let us pray. Hey, there's nothing stays the same ways. Cause every day time bring us changes. Look around and see things changing. Come together and let us pray. Hey, cause time gets so serious. Time gets so serious. The youth them in the garrison, them hands mischievous. Babylon system come fi mislead us. Use and abuse and say nobody never choose. There's no place for the foolish. Wise you have to wise. And wait too late before you rear. Organize, centralize. Man have to survive. Only Jack can spare our lives. 'Cause nothing stays the same way. And every day time bring us changes. Look around and see things changing. Come together and let us pray. Hey, they know if we kill themselves, me say them a hurry up. Yes, them a worry enough. Yes, them a worry enough. But them not trouble us, yo. And even though the time and it's so perilous, Pitney off your born. Me and my woman cuddle up. I say me juggle enough. Me say me juggle enough. The party taffy bubble up. In a me despair, me kill me fear when me see him and me tear. And me never hesitate fi go step out there. 'Cause nothing stays the same way. And every day time bring us changes. Look around and see things changing. Come together and let us pray. Hey, now me ask them who. I go answer the call. Answer the call when poor people are called. Say who. I go answer the call. Answer the call when the mothers them a ball. Who. I go answer the call. Them send them down a town and go pop down them stall. Oh, no, sister, that the boy them lock off the dance hall. Still I say I alone can help us all. 'Cause nothing stays
the same way. Upful and mighty, upful and powerful, man.
Yeah,
Frequency, that's a life frequency, you know. And them even wonder how I and I know crave for certain space. It's because that's not I and I space. Let's keep on being real, doing the good works, because guess what? The time is at hand where people tired of certain things. People want to hear these songs. I want to know where to find them. Seeing? So people trying to reach over YouTube, because that's the world radio. Type in Humbleton and you will find Humbleton. Type in RAS Murdak, RASMURDAK, and you will see the works. Been always working. The whole of the songs them there. And you know why they shelve those songs? Because those songs are the songs that heal people's soul, give them good vibration. Whenever whatever problem you're going through in life, there is a RAS Murdak song to heal that type of situation. You know, and a Humbleton song, because that's what we live.
Yeah, man, we don't come out of the context there because we're jealous of what's going on. Because enough people, they do what's going on out there. So we're not jealous of that. You know, we just want to be peculiar. And you know.
And as me said, the devil use them is when they do what the devil want, do what the devil want them to do, then the devil does you. When they get money, the devil get jealous and does be a problem and disruption take them. So that's why I said, while chanting for the people, when I read such path and gather that paper that Babylon made, I'm not gonna bring it all home. You know, because that doesn't make sense. That's not serving the universe. You have to leave some things run at some part where people want to learn a different light, them can go. It's already prepared. It's there. So go learn something new, you know? You know, and if you love that light, then it probably save someone and save a nation and save a people. Because I was already there. I see my virgin go about Norbit and Norbit. Mr. Brother, the highest rank Viking that ever lived have done. Go look for that. And fear here. And you see, brother, forward, because we have to teach each other. You know, and one thing, you know, the one thing with the warrior, then when they know something, you know, that's why, you know, the very dangerous thing, you know, is to put the wrong tool in a black man hand, you know. He kill all himself, I don't know. They says it's good, so you seek ye first the truth and the light of the Most High before you even venture the battlefield. Yeah? And me have one song there where everybody has a video name Ancestral Dance. And as we're there, we have to take the opportunity to
we can't
promote
say something.
yourself.
We can't say something.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I think it's a critic to, you know. You see, that dominant voice, me know, I want song me hear still. More hear some more, man, because me think it's too beautiful with so much auto tune and everything. I take with some of that dominance, you know.
No, you know, the music is for children, so me still have the dominance. I want me to play, you know, with brand new. You know.
Okay.
You see that one, you know, it caused a live, you know, where some rasta over there must have auto tune, and I don't know, me can sing the same thing.
Yeah.
You know, me can sing, you know, so I be sing it live. They was,
When I hear a heartbeat of a living soul, so bold, arms of love to hold I, vibrating high, most high. Me have it, man. See, it's just that the children, the frequency what them listen to, you can't just boo 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 boo. Then we say, oh man, oh, you have to go in at the frequency because you're teaching. You know what I mean? So it's just that. That's it. You know? So one of them the ancestral, I'll give you what you want to hear.
All ancestors rise.
Ancestral dance. Tell Jesus one back a door up. The Christians to pour up. Tell Allah make peace in the Middle East. Motherland a trample the beast. Stop spilly blood of mama children. Tell dirty Babylon stop kill them. Drugs, alcohol now kill them. They go chant and dance until them. Do the ancestral dance. Make it the ancestors dance. Do the ancestral dance. Make it the ancestors dance. Solo, Solo, Solo. See the dope come, give a shot a kulu. No bro.
Yeah, man. You see me? He did it, man.
Yeah, man.
He did it, man. He did it. It's just that.
Yeah, that sweet dominance, as you say, you have the harmonious vocal, but even in when you use your realness, you hear the sound is sweet, my general, like.
Yeah.
Because your voice is so mature and warm, you know what I mean?
That is I and I, so you have to please everybody. The children them now.
I build someone have to build up to get them warm.
Yeah. See, so you see the children them now, them split them and separate them from all man that. No, you see it? So we have to give them a frequency where them don't know what you are saying. You know, see your sweet voice. Well, with happy stories. So them going to the message and the teacher instead of judging. Like them judge and get jealous, you know. Because some people should have just listen to the word and pour themselves. Them a look for you if you are go rich. If gold are go look good for you. If the big Jeep are go fit you. If the big so bad mind come in. So you have to study frequencies. So you know the rude and the rare. It's good, nice. Yet still, I listen to the voices of the warriors. I listen to everyone and learn. So you have to do music not for the eye. Or not for a particular. You have to do it for the whole world. The mass. See? I remember we used to do this already. We can do this. You know? You know?
Yo, Shatawale, make it make sense now. Because we unite the whole Jamaica and the whole motherland now. Burn up, boy, make it make sense now.
In the ancestral dance. RAS Murdak, go look for it on YouTube, share and comment. See?
All ancestors
rise. And I talk more there, you know, true. I sing this a song a long time before that, a month before. I see it. The whole ancestors rise. Yeah,
ancestral dance. Make it. Tell Jesus one back a door up. The Christians to pour up. Tell Allah make peace in the Middle East. Motherland a trample the beast. Stop spilly blood of mama children. Tell dirty Babylon stop kill them. Drugs, alcohol now kill them. They go chant and dance until them. Do the ancestral dance. Make it the ancestors dance. Do the ancestral dance. Make it the ancestors dance. Solo, Solo, see the dope come, give a shot a kulu. New brand money, new brand pocket. Babylon stop the human traffic. They know who them a call poor die man. Catchy tour, home, country, continent. Then so damn confident. That's why we born every president. War about the future, about the gold one teeth out. We are and soul to the. Mansa.
I press a pull up, sir. I press a pull up, sir. We have a pull up.
The whole Jamaica and the whole motherland.
That's what I do before the revolution the other day. You see it? And it sound like we do it for the revolution.
all ancestors
rise. So we rise the ancestors them before Burkina Faso didn't. You see it? So after me use the sword of truth and chop off Jesus' head.
We not bury him around there, so. Where the body figure? Where Jesus' body figure?
Tell Jesus one back a door up. The Christians to pour up. Tell Allah make peace in the Middle East. Mother and a trample the beast. Stop spilling blood on mama children. Tell dirty Babylon stop kill them. Drugs, alcohol now kill them. They go chant and dance until them. Do the ancestral dance. Make it the ancestors dance. Do the ancestral dance. Make it the ancestors dance. Shaka, 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 solo. Shaka, 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 solo. Shaka, 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 solo. See it up here, boom, give a shot a kulu. New brand, on the new brand. Pocket, Babylon, stop the human traffic. They know who them a call. Poor, die, man, catch it. Whole country, continent. Then so damn confident. That's why we born every president. War about the future, about the whole one teeth out. We are can't soul do the. Mansa, 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 musa, mansa, 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 musa, mansa, 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 musa. Motherland to no poor people. Look at mansa, 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 musa, mansa, 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 musa, mansa, 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 musa. Chatawali to no poor people. Look at. Says.
Yeah, man. Full of might, full of powerful. So I say you have to listen to the voice of the Most High and you have to be obedient, cause you know, they will think that song I just do since Burkina Faso. You me rise up the ancestors them long time. Like me know what gonna happen. Seeing that I have to stay in the frequency of the Most High because I didn't know what gonna happen. And still, I have this a song I released a month before. Ancestors rise. Simple as I take the frequency, you know. Even though this song no go popular and big out there, it already out and the ancestors, it already gone to the ancestors them already. So it rising everyone worldwide. Seeing? Yeah, so the one what I do after Burkina Faso now is Voices of the Warriors. Seeing? So Voices of the Warriors now just is that's why I say you have to know thyself. There is a Vikings. So I have to do it within the realms of the Vikings. Seeing?
To high victory, His Majesty.
As a Viking RAS, no take the scope off. The children them pill and dope off. Mr. Politics no care him blow pass. Can't kill no more profits and we stand off. So we rise every rifle in a hand arc. So much warriors, more than 1 million warriors from Jamaica to the Caribbean, from the world back to the motherland. Move your boom, oh class. When the thunder clap and the fireball drop like corn, so the head them a pop. Cool your boom, oh class. They work too much witchcraft and they get me pissed off when the children feel them alive. Move your boom, buckler. Tired of the mystery, rewrite the history. You must see thing we alive. Who knew boom, buckler. You coulda never want be them thing when I see them stop kill off the black children. The morning feel them they couldn't fly away. How much children died there? Now the judgment of follow you. GPRS fireball a color you. When I hear say a million warriors rise and I come, there's nowhere to run. No mercy, no make. Every vampire have to get big. Move your boom, buckler.
You see me I say?
When the thunder,
yeah man.
Pull it up.
Alright, so pull up you say?
Yeah, pull it up. The road I go run with that one, and the road I go run with that one. I promise
All the way to high victory, His Majesty.
as a Viking RAS, no take the scope off. The children them pill and dope off. Mr. Politics no care him blow pass. Can't kill no more profits and we stand off. So we rise every rifle in a hand arc. So much warriors, more than 1 million warriors from Jamaica to the Caribbean, from the world back to the motherland. Move your boom, buckler. When the thunder clap and the fireball drop like corn, so the head them a pop. Cool your boom, buckler.
pull up again, you know. Pull it up, you know.
Pull up
again, you know.
Man say pull up, you know.
You bad like kids.
All the way to high victory. His Majesty.
As a Viking RAS no take the scope off. The children them pill and dope off. Mr. Politics no care him blow pass. Can't kill no more prophets and we stand off. So we rise every rifle in a hand axe. So much warriors, more than 1 million warriors. From Jamaica to the Caribbean, from the world back to the motherland. Move your bomb, clap. When the thunder clap and the fireball drop like corn, so the head them a pop. Cool your bomb, clap. Don't work too much witchcraft when they get me pissed off. When the children feel them alive. Move your bomb, clap. Tired of the mystery, rewrite history. You must think we are laugh. Oh no bomb, clap. You coulda never want be them thing when I see them stop kill off the black children. Wings of the morning, feel them, they gonna fly away. How much children died it? Now the judgment I follow you. GPRS, fireball I color you. When I hear say a million warriors rise and I come, there's nowhere to run. No mercy, no beg. Every vampire forget big. Move your bomb, clap. When the thunder clap and the fireball drop like corn, so the head them a pop. Cool your bomb, clap. Don't work too much witchcraft when they get me pissed off. When the children feel them alive. Move your bomb, clap. Tired of the mystery, rewrite history. You must think we are laugh. Oh no bomb.
Why say your king? Pull up again.
You coulda never want me them king when I see them stop kill off the black children. The time has come and the time is now, and no one can stop us.
Pull up the man,
all the way to high victory. His Majesty.
As a Viking RAS no take the scope off. The children them pill and dope off. Mr. Politics no care him blow pass. Can't kill no more prophets and we stand off. So we rise every rifle in a hand axe. So much warriors, more than 1 million warriors. From Jamaica to the Caribbean, from the world back to the motherland. Move your bomb, clap. When the thunder clap and the fireball drop like corn, so the head them a pop. Cool your bomb, clap. Don't work too much witchcraft when they get me pissed off. When the children feel them alive. Move your bomb, clap. Tired of the mystery, rewrite history. You must
clap. There's a pull up again. There's a pull up again.
You can't just go and play that, man. When you go and play the program done, you know?
But the program can't done with a seal. Me have to seal it because I have work for go do. More tell you about that song. It's a vision. Me get it in, you know. You see, because what is Calvary? You don't know them say where the cross or whatever. So that little angelic voice that will come from the ancestors. All the way to Calvary, rifles, the Bible's on we. All the way to high victory. That part of my favorite. That's my favorite part of the song.
All the way to high victory. His Majesty.
As a Viking RAS no take the scope off. The children them pill and dope off. Mr. Politics no care him blow pass. Can't kill no more prophets and we stand off. So we rise every rifle in a hand axe. So much warriors, more than 1 million warriors. From Jamaica to the Caribbean, from the world back to the motherland. Move your bomb, clap. When the thunder clap and the fireball drop like corn, so the head them a pop. Cool your bomb, clap. Don't work too much witchcraft when they get me pissed off. But the children feel them alive. Move your bomb, clap. Tired of the mystery.
Yes, salute in occur, yeah man. Give thanks, salute.
You coulda never want be them thing when I see them stop kill off the black children. Wings of the morning, feel them, they gonna fly away. How much children died it? Now the judgment I follow you. GPRS, fireball I color you. When I hear say 1 million warriors rise and I come, there's nowhere to run. No mercy, no beg. Every vampire forget big. Move your bomb, clap.
When the thunder clap and the fireball drop like corn, so the head them a pop. Who you bomb? Bakla. Don't work too much witchcraft and they get me pissed off when the children feel them alive. Move your bomb. Bakla.
Redemption joy night.
Right to history, you must think we are laugh. Who no bomb? Bakla. You coulda never want me them thing when I see them stop kill off the black children. The time has come and the time is now, and no one can stop us. Pursue goal and protect your soul. Without warriors, the saints can't go. Warriors ready if you bossy till the finger them bend. See the truth and we just not pretend.
Yes, that's that. You know, yeah, man, I go seal up right now, still carry there quite a while, you know. Yeah, from 5 and I rise, you know. You know. So we just the people don't know spread the word. Look global governance is back in effect, you know, every first day, first light, we're gonna make sure we do some classes, teaching, reasoning with each other. All I and I are teachers and all I and I are students, so don't think that is I alone. You know, everyone knows. So we are awakened. Some way before some. So meanwhile on the journey of being awakened, let's share this platform. Let your voices be heard. You know, if you have something to say, you know, this platform you can say it and your voices will be heard. Also, when we finish, me also post this on YouTube. You know, so you can go search for the series. Them about 200 series over there. So I go use them off of the dates. If you can remember the date of the month, then you can find a special one if you want it. You know, upful and mighty, upful and powerful. See, so I go try that now before. I go always say, give thanks to everyone who come through. Give thanks to the listening ears. Give thanks to what I've learned and what I've teach, and give thanks. And the same Almighty Trinity will create and I create AI and create all people. You know, and the light that lives within I lives within the eye, same way. And I bow and I salute to the light that lives within the eye, and I love that light more than I very soul, you know. Full and mighty, full and powerful. Humbleton, higher guidance from the child of your child, you know. Higher inspiration, higher melody, higher message, higher everything to the eye. Don't give up your brother there and a strength and don't give up no everything. You just say and I feel unite together and put the work together and do what we have to do. You know what I mean? And we don't have to talk on social media what we have to do. We just link up and do they do make people see it, because Babylon not talk, then do.
Yeah, man, a greatness and power, brother.
Upful and mighty, my brother. Give thanks to everyone come through. Now first light again, you know.
Yeah, man, and bless up everyone. Bless up everyone. A greatness, give thanks. Full joy,
yeah, man, be more power to all. Upful.
Yeah.
Aye.